Is it gonna go like this all day already? Sheesh. 3 7.4s. Gosh. Hello, Gustavo. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, this one drives me crazy. Another bass? I think this is the way my day is gonna go. Come on, pike. Alright, well, I'm not sitting here any longer. This is probably the way my day is gonna go. Come on. Looks like I'm gonna get the block around, boys. I finally get a picker when it misses. Come on. Another 2-pounder? Of course. Well, at least be smaller than 1.9. That's a bass, isn't it? And the guy at the top's got a 7.3 and a 1.1. Insane. Is this a bowfin? Oh, that's a pecker, I think. 6.9, that's not horrible. My way, I'm on Xbox, bro. How you doing? Or sir? No, PlayStation 5, my man. What do you play on? What is this, a trophy? PC. Play on both. Awesome, man. You excited about the new update they're going to do at some point here? Finally get us some ocean fishing. Come on, give me a little pike. Keep looking at it, can't wait. Yeah, a lot of people are anticipating it. Wish they'd give us some more teasers. More details needed. Come on, give me a 1.3. I'll take it. I'll have to rotate back, boys. Not wanting to give me a small one. Okay, no luck. Think you might have to start doing some competitions. Yeah, it's they're they're fairly difficult. You'll when you first get into them, it's going to kind of seem overwhelming, but you just gotta keep casting, man, and start figuring them out. There's so many things to figure out. I did put a bunch of comp play-alongs on my channel just to try to help people because I was well experienced in the game, but little did I know how difficult the competitions are going to be once I started playing in them. So I did put a bunch of them up on a playlist. Basic strategies, and some of the stuff I do good, some of it I don't. I put up a bunch of marks and that sort of thing to help people out. But yeah, I'm still learning my way through them myself. I'm getting better, but a lot of good players that have been doing it forever. Be a small one, please. Looks small, doesn't it? Be a 1-2. 1-7. That did not do much for me. Yeah, that's the way I was, man. I was in for a rude awakening once I started playing. I'm like, holy cow, this makes no sense. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get a decent small before I go for another big. I'm scared I'm going to run out of time though here. Ah, that was too big. My best advice my way, man, would be to start on some of the luckier ones and pick one that you like, and like I said, feel free to look around on the channel and you can kind of figure out which ones you might like and may not. Because there's several that I really don't like, but I'm still trying to get a little better at them just so I can help people out. But there's some of them I really like and some of them not so much. But the good thing is about that is there's so many comps that you should find several that you do like. I have to try the little green one. Boy, the bass won't leave me alone. Oh, okay, man. Well, nice to meet you. I wasn't sure. I was just trying to be helpful. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I hope some of it's been helpful, but yeah, I'm sure if you followed along, you've seen. Sometimes I do great, and somewhere in between, then sometimes I just do really horrible. But that is fishing. The funny thing is, it is kind of like that in real life. Sometimes you can go fishing in real life and you're having an extraordinary day and feels like you can't do anything wrong, and then other days you're like, well, why aren't they biting? That's pretty much the way the game goes sometimes. Something's changed, but I don't know what. Let me try a lure change. I hate to leave this spot. I usually get a nice small here. Try the generic one. I know my big one's not big enough, but I hate to score so badly because I don't have one that's small enough. If I could... Oh, no, 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 no. What is that, a trophy? Or is it a bass again? It's weird because it made a swirl. It's got to be a pike, right? It's too big, isn't it? Maybe. Trophy. Oh, of course it's a trophy. That did me absolutely no good. The funny thing is, many times I've played this one, I still can't figure it out. I'll come in with a small walker and try to get a small one, and somehow I get a trophy or a unique off of it. I throw a big lure and get a medium-sized one, so I'm always just stuck in a predicament of I don't know to go for focus on the large one or focus on a small one. Hey, I appreciate it, Reggie, man. How's your day, or how's your morning or afternoon going, buddy? Looks like I'm in for another day of getting my butt kicked on this game. I took a second place the other day in a barbell competition, and ever since the game just keeps punishing me. So, oh, I'm doing good. I've been to work this morning for a couple hours. I got to go back later this afternoon. My wife and daughter are just going out to get their nails done and do some shopping, so I'm sure they're gonna have a blast. So. As much as I enjoy spending time with my wife and daughter, I just don't want to go shopping. Don't like doing the shopping thing with them. Be live later, see what I can do. Yeah, hopefully you have better luck than I'm having right now, man. Is that a trophy too? What is this? No. I gained a little bit. Not much. 1.6 for a small, huh? Boy, my clock's just ticking away, boys. And I got the Stillhead showdown up next. That one's always a lot of pressure. Trying to get that unique quick. Make sure I registered. I guess try the green one. 3 different small ones. The sad part is I got a decent big one. Come on, Fishing Planet. Don't let my big one go to waste. Come on, I'll settle for a 1.3. Give me the 1.3. That's a bass in there, is that? Yeah. A couple more casts here, I'm going to have to move. But I'm almost certain what I'm going to do in the next spot. I'll go over there and cast, and it's going to give me a trophy or a uni. The game knows I'm looking for a small right now. try one more cast this way. Try this from a different angle. Clock's a ticking. Maybe here. Most of the time, get him to hit between these two trees right here. Come on, there's got to be at least a 1.3 over here. No takers. Maybe? Be a small one, please. Looks small. Is it small? There we go. That'll change things for me. Boom. 5th place. Thank you. Persistence paid off, boys. Oh, man. What a relief that was. Now, hopefully we can get a big one in this last 7 minutes, right? Come on, little pickerel. Should I try a frog? Think about trying a frog, fellas. Keeps me out of these weeds. Six minutes left. Let me try it. Why not? Do I got one with me, though? I just won one. I don't. Oh, let me try this one. Come on, be the lucky frog. Give me a 7.4. Come on, this spot should be active. I barely fished it. All I can do is keep casting. If I cast enough, maybe one of them will get mad and hit it. Try to make them territorial, so to speak, I guess. Man, I don't want the frog at all, do they? 2 more casts with this and rotate to something. I'm surprised I haven't had a bass hit it. Nothing, huh? Not even a bit of interest. Last cast with this one. Definitely going to come down to the wire. Oh, come on. That was beautiful. I see him jumping. Where's the big one at? Might have showed up here too late, boys. They've already ate their breakfast. Try the frog popper. Boy, this spot just doesn't seem active at all. Oh, man. No such luck. Come on. Milo, if you're going to sit over there and meow, come over here and get me a pickerel out of here. I think this spot just apparently is dead. Well, see if Mighty Mouse can bail me out of a jam. Milo, what are you saying, bro? Here comes the cabbage. Come on, that's why I didn't really want to throw this. Try in front of the tree, maybe. Sitting there. It's gonna get hung up in the weeds, isn't it, fellas? Oh, you'd think there'd be one right there. They're not gonna give me anything. Nope. Some giant Sylvania. Short cast. No buzzer beater this time, boys. All over but the crown. Oh, I finally had a nibble. Man, I think I casted at this 15 times and I didn't get one fish. Alright, it is what it is. Didn't do horrible, didn't do great, but definitely take a top 5 if that holds. That was only one unique as well, but I guess that's all it takes. One nice small one at 1.1 and one decent one at 6.9. Good job, Charger. Third there. Buddy Charger looks like he's going to hold up third. I think that was Charger up there, wasn't it? Yeah. Good job, Charger. Oh, Tony had a good run. Good one, Tony. Xena. One of these days I'll get one in the sevens, boys. Don't know when it'll be, but I'll keep trying. Alright, now I gotta make sure I got a ton of stuff to set up, huh? A ton of stuff. Let me see. Got that one will work. Got the Empress with me. Let's make sure that I get extra line would be my problem. Yes, I do not have extra line. Bring that. Bring that. I think I'm pretty much set up, boys. Make sure I got my gear here. Got me a topper and a topper. That's pretty much all I need. And what kind of setup here? Should I put on a walker? Put on a walker just to see if I can. A picture walker with me. Keep that one with me. Be a trophy hunter if I need it, I guess. Alrighty, fellas, probably go right into the Stillhead showdown here. See if I can have a good run on that. No guarantees. Hey Tony, how you doing? I seen you got a pretty good score there, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why, but I could not get the couldn't get any. Only got it up with one unique there, but I'll take it since I got that nice small. You got 3 uni? Yeah, that's the way that goes. To be honest, I think a guy, if he went in there and caught one unique 7.4 pounder, it's better than getting 3 in the 6s, right? So I was fine with it. It's not how many you catch, it's just catching the right one. Oh, this one, I'm no telling what I'll do, boys. No guarantees. I could do good, I could do bad. Oh, you got 4 spots? Awesome, man. Alright, good luck to whoever's playing in this one. I know I'm going to need a lot of luck. Just hope I can get my uni fairly quick and that it's a nice size one, I guess. Okay, I did get 5th. Good job, Charger. Got him another pedestal. You not play this one? Yeah, this one. This one can drive you crazy, man. I've been close a couple times and then yet so far away, so kind of going to depend on what the game's going to give me, I guess. Will I have luck? Will I catch nothing but smallmouth? Will I get a unique in time? If I do get a unique, will it be big enough? If I get the unique fairly quick, will I get the respawn unique? Too many variables. And the unique just missed it. That's probably how my round's going to go, fellas. And the unique misses it. There's no luck, fellas. And that's the way it goes. That probably means I'm going to have a bad run. If your unique misses your lure, you're in trouble. I've got approximately about 8 more minutes to catch him or I won't get a respawn in time. So from there, I'm just stuck in Trophy Town, which will get you nowhere. Yep, and here come the smallmouth bass. They punished me for that fish missing. Cool, give me more bass. Alrighty, boys. I'd like to say it's too early to tell, but I can almost tell you how my round's going to go already. Because I've played in this one about 15 times now. It's a smallmouth bass round. Oh, what'd you do? Put a clip together of your run in the, with that pike thing? And they're going to hit me with a 13-pound trophy. That's the way my round's going to go, boys. About as small as trophies you can get. What'd you end up getting in that one, Tony? I know you were in 5th at one point. Like I said, a 13-pound trophy is as small trophy as you can get. That was a 12-pound common. You fell asleep? Oh, and that pike thing? Yeah, that one, I'm going to have to practice that a little bit, but I do know for sure I'm running fluoro on it next time for sure. That should help. Oh man, they're just not even going to give me any. Not even going to give me the uni, boys. Most expected at this point. I'm going to have to fill my bag with 5 trophies and whatever unique they give me in the next 39 minutes. Unless I can somehow get this one in the next 3 or 4, I'm pretty much not going to have a good run. Hey, Nicholas. Hello. I seen your comment, Nicholas. I was trying to Google Translate, but the if you're asking about that on the bass thing there at the swim like a butterfly or fly like a butterfly at Emerald, you want to go shallow with your depth on that one. If that helps you. And they hit me. Hey, I got my unique, boys. I shouldn't complain too much, but that's about as small as your uniques are gonna get too. Okay. Okay. I have trouble translating, Nicholas. You're welcome. I think. I only speak English, so I tried to do the translate, but yeah, shallow on your float for the butterfly bass in that competition, like 17 inches. I don't know what that is in meters. Hey Dutch, how you doing, buddy? In store for another day getting my butt kicked here, Dutch. I did get 5th in Dancing with the Pike somehow. Battled my way through them, but this one's not looking good. I did get my unique in time. I got to be back over there at 28 minutes, but small unique, about as small as unique you can get, I think, almost. And my trophy's only a 13-pounder, so I'm gonna be getting hitting with the small RNG right now. How's your day going, Dutch? Wife and daughter are going out to get their nails done in the shop, so I am going to be fishing on here. No shopping for me. Unless I'm shopping for fishing gear. Something like that. But just to go out and shop for fun, anybody that's married and got a girlfriend understand that, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can put a different reel on here. Trying to get all the fish. Oh, are you doing the checklist? Thankfully, I got mine done. 4 more uni. Nice. What are you getting stuck on? If I'm reading you correctly there. My chat comes up sometimes and I can't read it fast enough by the time I look over at the as I'm fishing. Man, I need some big trophies, boys, and I don't think they're going to come. A 27-pound unique killed me. That should be nice. Let's hope. Need a big trophy, boys. Not horrible, not great. Also, too, I was going to tell you guys, and you guys looking to rank up cash and XP and stuff, I'd heard a couple guys saying that the new fighting mechanism, which is going to be more realistic now, in other words, Dutch, if you're still listening, they're actually going to make the fight times, got some marks from Tony in general. Nice. Yeah, General Maximus, he's a good dude. He doesn't play in comps, but man, he's got a lot of knowledge and he knows every lake pretty well. Really good fisherman. But anyway, what I was going to say, Dutch, is the fight times are going to be a lot longer, like on a uni perch. It could be like 8 to 10 minutes real time, is what I've heard a couple people saying. So in other words, any of you guys looking to farm, you better farm before that update. I doubt I'm going to get another one over here too. I do this every time. Yeah, you know, and I haven't even put that up on my channel, Richard. Josh was telling me to, you know how I am, guys. There's a section, not to knock the players, it's just the map's broke on that, Richard. You probably are aware of it. There's a spot somewhere on a cliff or a wall that you kind of cast into, and I guess it just gives you a ton of trophies, and the scores are just ridiculous in it. So basically everybody's sitting and casting into what we call the magic rock. I might play in it because I haven't participated or put it up on my channel, but I didn't really want to put a comp play along up on this until Fishing Planet's able to fix that glitch or the exploit and that thing. So I'm debating on if I'm going to play in it. Josh was saying just playing it and go traditional. That way you can, I guess you get a jig head or something he was saying, or a bass jig if you've participated in every one or something. I can't remember what he was saying. So I might participate, but I'm not going to put it up as a play along until Fishing Planet gets that fixed. Oh, Josh is going to play Length Matters? Good, man. I miss playing in the comps with him. I'll be glad when he comes back and starts playing with me. Alright, boys, I need some... What did I say at that last spot? I gotta go back in 8 minutes. Man, I need some massive trophies or I have zero chance of even get in the top 10 in this time. Cannot believe I got a 13-pound trophy and a 8-minute free uni. Thanks, Dutch. I really needed that to be a trophy. I got two trophies. That trophy's killing me. I'm basically 6 pounds behind there, 4 pounds behind there on average. So I'm 10 pounds behind no matter what, if that makes sense to you guys, out of your best 6. Unless I get like a 34-pound uni on the next one. Assuming I can get the uni, but I basically, this is all pretty much just a common, so this really basically don't even count as a trophy. So, yeah, I'm not in good shape, boys. I just gotta keep slinging. Keep casting and hope something good happens. I'm good at pulling myself out of a jam, if you guys haven't noticed. At least enough to keep my score in the top 15-ish, I hope. But as far as going for a pedestal, it's pretty much all she wrote this time. I'm trying for it. I'm getting killed by the small Stillhead. Getting killed by RNG again, boys. But I am enjoying myself catching some fish. Good morning, Fork. You gonna play in anything today, my man? Oh, I forgot to look. I see Super Dave casting that spot fall fishing. Yeah, I'd watched that video ways back, and I know what Dave was hoping that less people would participate in it until they fixed it. But it seems like more people since he said that. So again, just credit to Dave, as well as the XFP. I think the Delis group had brought it to Dave's attention. He made a video on it, Richard, hoping that Fishing Planet would fix it, but they still haven't. My assumption is they're probably working on that as on the update for that update as well. I would assume, but yeah. In other words, Richard, I didn't even look at the mark and stuff. Yeah, it's good that he brought it to their attention. But in other words, nonetheless, it's not fixed, and I didn't even mark the mark where they're casting into, Richard. I'm not going to participate in that kind of... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It takes the fun out of it. But I see why the players are doing it. The thing is, let me look at that real quick. There's a trophy. That makes up for the 13 a little bit, but not much. But anyway, my point is, I'm not knocking the players that are keep doing it. It's just the, yeah, there's 64 people registered already, and it's pretty early. Here's the thing about it. Look at these rewards in here, man. These rewards are fantastic in this thing, Richard. I mean, the X Series mouse, the shad, which I've been in search of since I started playing in competitions on Fishing Planet. That X Series barbless nano spinner is great for probably spin the trout and other little competitions. So that's even the that trout tournament they had not too long ago. So there's the rewards on this are spectacular. So I can see why everybody's going to the Magic Rock. In other words, I'll probably participate in it and just go around randomly. That's not something I've ever even practiced for. I'll probably just go, I think you got to use a mini crank or something. I'll probably go around randomly and have the worst score ever. But I'll probably just participate in it just to see. Because I'm sure there's guys that go and play in that. They don't have any idea that there's a exploit where they're casting into a rock. So, but I'll probably participate. Thinking about going to a red one here. So I've got one trophy. Did I get the trophy over there? I got the trophy. And I'm sorry, Tony, I was rambling on. I missed seeing what you said there. You getting excited about red and shiny or something? I've been trying to practice that red and shiny a little bit, but I don't quite have it down yet, boys. Man, that line's about getting a little suspect here. I guess it's just a common, boys. Yeah, it's just a 12-pounder. Oh, it is a trophy. Alright, well, damn. Oh, 111. Let me take a look for you for it. Good job, buddy. There you go. Now you're in striking distance. Oh, you must have been like 12th or something. You must have been 11th or 12th then, man. Yeah, you seen my run. They couldn't give me the, I don't know, it's like my trophies didn't spawn at the top. I don't know what happened in that. Oh, poor Trevo. That's why Trevo was upset too. Oh, even Jairus. Jairus had a bad run too. Yep. Oh, I appreciate that, man. It's all a learning experience, and we're all just kind of helping each other. So, and it is just a game, so try to have fun with it. I think I should probably. Oh, about the other trophy. I knew when you said that. I was thinking, hold on a second. You're leaving a lot of points behind there. Yeah, I'm glad that helped you, man. Like I said, I'm sincere when I say I want people to do good. Uh, it's number one, it's a game. Number two, I am a competitive person, but I also enjoy when my friends and people in general do good, because I like creating smiles, boys, not frowns. Most of the time, if you ever hear me complaining, it's because the game's just kicking my butt sometimes. So I don't complain when somebody else beats me. And I know I'm gonna have my good streaks too, so I have no trouble sharing marks and knowledge. It's all in good sportsmanship, right? But yeah, I don't know. Going back to that, I don't know where my trophies went up there, Forks. The only thing I can think of in my head next time I play in that, if I start struggling on those two trophy up there, I'm literally going to the bottom, getting what I can, and then just spawn back up there. You know what I mean? Because looking back on my run, I shouldn't have set up there an additional 8 minutes or whatever the hell I did. I wasted too much time going for those points when I could have been scooping and scoring something else at the bottom, and then just spawn back up there and see what I can get. But yeah, if you can ever get up there, Fork, and you have the potential to get that 125 to 145 range if you can get on a roll in that thing. I've got 126 in it before, and I was still a bullhead and got stuck up there. That one good magic run I had on it, if I would have just left that fourth trophy behind at the top and came back for it later or something. But you know me, Mr. Stubborn. Only got one trophy over here, so I'm coming over here a little early. Trying to find some trophies, boys. Because as it stands, I'm looking to get about 105 to 108 if I can, which is not a winning score. That's assuming I can get a decent trophy in my uni respawn here. I'm thinking that's either, is it a trophy or a small? It'll be a trophy. No, just a 10-pounder. Boy, those things are deceiving. Maybe I should throw a red one out there just for fun. Actually, I got my walker. I'm going to try my Patriot walker. Alright, let's see. I don't really have the right reel for this. Do I got a thunder spin? I don't think that I do. No, this reel's a little fast for this, but I'll cast it anyway. I needed my thunder spin and I wasn't even thinking. Just looking for a trophy, boys, this next 19 minutes here, so. Need another trophy. Bass. Listen closely, Fork. Basically, you got 72 points, right? For the first 50. Ideally, if you're a stud like Dave and all those guys that's playing that thing 100 times, basically like that 72 points I was telling you about, that's just in your first 15 minutes. So if you're able to get that even a little quicker, what you could do is you can get the coho and the chum in that middle spot, go for pink. There's several spots you can do the coho, but the trick is you got to realize you can get an additional 24 points just on the uniques respawning from the you know, that middle earth spot or wherever those rocks are. I can't remember the name of the spawn point. And then as well as the top. But then if you factor in, you could get the trophies. In other words, if you get your respawns, I've seen those guys get up in the 140s. Now I think David said, what the hell? I think Dave's, I want to say 160 something, which was a phenomenal run. It might even been a little more than that. But yeah, you've left something behind there. In other words, the key is you're just going to have that luck where you're not getting all the blocker commons, man. That's my problem in it. It's just another one of those that you're looking for the respawns, man. So you just got to hope you can catch them quick. And the only thing that's really found that helps me is like rotate either between a spinner, that medium spoon, and a sometimes a nymph. And then sometimes you're just destined to get nothing but the commons over and over and over, which just kills you around. In essence, you're just getting blockers. Like I am right now, getting smallmouth when I need a trophy stillhead. Yep, I'm just getting all the blockers right now. I'm full aware that there's 2 trophies here. I only got 1. So in other words, I got a lot of pawns to get to the queen, so to speak. Good morning, Steven. How you doing, man? Or good afternoon, probably for you. Or no, you're in the States, aren't you, man? It was a good morning for you. Is that a trophy? Be a trophy. Nope. Dang, boy, it's almost like 3D. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably an hour behind me. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. I got another guy that I was talking to the other day. His name was Steven. So sometimes I get confused, guys. You're the Steven that is about a half hour, 45 minutes away from Nashville, if I remember our conversation. I don't know, fellas. Should I try to get... I don't think I'm going to get another trophy. Hold on, boys. I'm getting lost in sauce. 1, 2, 3. I got 4, so if I can get my unique and another trophy, I can gain about 6 pounds here. Assuming I can get a 19-pound trophy somehow in the next 19 minutes. So that's 6 pounds. That puts me at 96. If I throw that away with a uni that's around 30 pounds, that's 15 pounds, so 21 pounds. I could, assuming a lot of things, I could end up around 111 tops, boys. And that is not going to do it. But I'm going to keep casting anyway. In other words, I've got 116 in this once, and I took 4th. But this one I usually do enjoy. Realistically, Fork, I would say 10 to 12 minutes, man, if you're on fire. I would. And here's why. 15. Well, okay, my man. Yeah, I figured you're quite a ways way ahead of me there, Richard. My friend John, that's been on the stream with me the last few days, he's 6 hours ahead of me. But anyways, Fork, just kind of like also what I'm doing here, I'm going to go back and forth from the dam. You kind of want to be aware if you get, as long as you've got the points that you think, you're in a good succession, strategically speaking, you're going to want to be back there, Fork, so you can get your bigger points, which is the sockeye. Now, doing so, you might come back a couple minutes just early, if assuming that you're close to 100 points or whatever. That way, you can thin out some of the commons, if that makes any sense. In other words, you don't have as many blockers to get your trophies, your trophy respawns, and your uni respawn. So in other words, it's kind of what I'm doing here is trying to thin out a few of these commons. So hopefully, because the trophies will respawn here too. And then that's kind of in essence what I'm doing right now. Even though I'm supposed to be back here around 8 minutes, I'm hoping to get some of these common Stillhead out of my way. Now, if you've used that same thing on a lot of your comps where you're having to do a timing thing, you're getting some of your blockers out of the way. So hopefully, and I know full well, like right now, I know full well that there's another trophy Stillhead I haven't got out of here yet, but I don't know if he's going to come out of here. I want to say I've caught a good six or seven smallmouth bass out of here. So at least they're thinned out a little bit. Yeah, they're blockers, bro. So instead of having smallmouth bass like you have in this one, they're basically the blockers for you. And that's what I've noticed when I'm playing in that. I can tell when I'm going to have a blocker around like I had last night. And unfortunately, there's not much you can do but try to thin them out. Or hell, I've caught more than it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's the kicker on that one, Fork. But nonetheless, 111 in that is definitely a score to be proud of, buddy. In other words, you could pick up another, 30 to 50 points or more if you get back in time and you're able to get your respawns. And that's why a lot of times I'm stuck up at the top like a doofus because I'm trying to get my respawn set up in time. But this could also happen to you too, Fork, if another sub that came in last night and said Keith is his name. I think Keith Wilcox. He had come in and said that he'd played in it and he got all of his stuff on time, Fork, and then he came back and it was almost like his respawns just didn't come, and that'll happen to you too. Coy had another good run in this one. Welcome back, Tony. Let me actually put this one on. I'm just gonna run red and try red and that. Oh boy, I'd really like a 19-pound trophy. Boy, that went cold, cold, cold on the Stillhead for me. Let me try. The best 5 pass. Best 5. Which one's the best 5? Falcon? I'm not very good at that one, Tony, even though I'm really good at a lot of the bass ones and I fish for bass in real life. I'm not very good at that one. I want to say 1, 2, let's see, by the wall, both sides by the one spawn. I don't know, probably 6 or 7 maybe? Good grief. I didn't even know they went down to 7 pounds. Probably 6 or 7, I would say, Tony. Pretty much every spawn point has smallmouth bass in that thing. Mine in that is I just never get the, I feel like I always plateau and only get 18 or 19 pounds, and you need 20 in that, as we well know. In other words, I can never get 5 4-pounders in that, Tony. Kind of like you don't like this one or the big redfish. I just, every time I played in that, I've never, I feel like I've plateaued and never got over 19. So that one, I'll keep playing it here and there, but it's not one of my favorite ones, in other words. How you doing, Bam? I'm getting smacked around by RNG again, Bam. One of my trophies is 13 pounds and my uni's a nice 27 there, so that's how my old Stillhead's going here. How you been feeling, Bam? Your health all good again, I hope, buddy? Yeah, that's alright, Bam. I'm still having fun, man. I worked my way through and only got 1 uni in the Dancing with the Pike. And then got a really nice small, so I took 5th somehow in that, but with a 6.9. Oh, you've only 3 minutes. Oh, good luck. Sometimes you can pull out that clutch, though, in that last 30 to 45 seconds. Hopefully you hit your lure. Mine's going to be close, Bam. Not as bad as yours. I think I got 7.5, 8 minutes, I think Dutch told me. So I'm trying to grind this spot for a second, and I'll probably go back over there early and see if I can get a trophy. I was hoping to get one more trophy over here. That's funny, Bam. Last night or the other night, I was practicing my friend Stringed Weber Jordan, and we did a template. We were just sitting there messing around on live stream. My trophies were all so big, Bam. He got both of his unis, but his trophies were so small, I beat him like by a pound or something. And I only had one unique in a template, which was funny. I beat him with only one uni. My trophies were so big. Yeah, Fork, he's in fourth right now. He's only going to have 3 minutes to get his respawn. And I've got a net full of smallmouth bass, of course. Alright, boys. I'm over here early, but again, I'm going to try to see if I can get some blocker fish out of the way so when my uni spawns, he's able and willing. That's alright, Fork. Welcome to Team Oblivious, bud. I'm right there with you. That should be a trophy. It should replace my 13-pounder, right? There we go. That'll give me 4 pounds, I think. Yes, it did. And he's out of the way, so when my uni respawns. As dumb as it sounds, I kind of hope I can catch a small mouth bass or two here in the next minute or so. So they're out of my way in my uni. Two uni and bad trophies, or one uni and good. Yep. That's about the way it goes, man. About the way it goes. Like I said, I scored 116 and had a heck of a run on this once, Bam. I think I took it fourth or fifth. I think it was fourth. Ever since, I haven't even been on the threshold of pedestal or getting a top 3. But this one's fun, so I am not complaining. Alright, here we go. I start getting the butterfly feelings, boys. Am I going to get my... Can I get my uni to respawn in time? He should be respawning any minute, but will I be able to get him to bite? And will he actually hit my lure without missing? In other words, I need a uni to come up that's got really good vision. I think that's him, boys. Hopefully I don't lose him. I'm scared to pop this up a little higher. I usually don't use this setup. It needs to be like a 34 pounder. 31 will do. Alright, boys, I salvaged my round the best I could there. I told you I'd end up running 111 if I could do what I did, and I did accomplish that, so. About all I could do. I guess I could come over here and see if. Get one more. Hold on, let me see what my math ends up like here. See, by default, basically, that one killed me there. I was able to get rid of my small trophy. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's smallest trophy there. I got 6 minutes to gain maybe 4 pounds. That's assuming I can get a really big trophy. So, probably pretty slim. I got 6 minutes to get a 19-pound trophy, boys. So I'm probably going to have to hop around. Obviously, this one should have respawned by now. If not, I'll have to go to the dock. Oh, my boy Coy, he's getting good at this one. Good job, Coy. I hope that holds for you, man. I doubt that it will, but let's hope. Let's hope he gets another trophy. Oh, I can't tell. Small, I think, fellas. Yep. Not what I needed, boys. I'm gonna grind this out about another minute, and then spend 3 minutes on the dock and see what happens over there, I guess. There's got to be another trophy here, though. It just didn't want to come out. That sucks, Bam. GG's, buddy. You'll get him next time, I'm sure. And one of these days, I'm going to come in here and get some really good RNG, I hope. Just got killed by the sizes in it again, boys. You been practicing at it? I practiced a little, but I'm still probably going to do horrible. I did practice it a little bit. Good, man. I hope you have good luck. A couple of the spots I was fishing, I hooked into a tri-era, which is not what I wanted. All right, this is the last cast here, boys. I don't know. Kind of debating on what I should do. Oh, this is tough, fellas. My point, if I go over to the dock, it's such a longer cast. Nope. It's not what I want, especially on that little setup I was using with no titanium. I don't care about the lure because I'm not throwing anything irreplaceable, but Boys, if I go to the dock, I'm scared it's such a far cast. Gosh, what do I do? One more casting. This is such a short cast. In other words, for time constraints, I could make more casts here than I could off the dock because it's so damn far out there. Throw my mouse. I am not doing that, bro. I've been lucky and only lost one real good lure in the game. Or one that I couldn't replace. That trophy, half-ounce Walker 3.0. Ever since then, I've been trying to pay attention. Other than I have broke 2 rods live stream last week, so I've broke a couple rods. That's unlike me. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this on. Alright, fellas, this is not recommended. I did put a bigger reel on. I go a little faster and hope I can just get one lucky. One lucky cast here, 2 tops. I was hoping I could get one out of the dam. 19 pounder gets me 4 pounds. Alright, bam. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, I missed it. Come on, bro. Come back for it. I don't have time for another cast. GG's, Tony. I tried, buddy. Again, just another example. You can do everything you can strategically. It's just if the numbers aren't there, they're just not there. But fundamentally, I did it about as appropriately as I could. No buzzer beater again, boys. GG's. I hope Corn Dog's score holds up there. I know he's been working on getting better at a lot of these comps. Caught plenty, boys. Sizes just killed me. I left about 8 pounds on the table there. Just because I had smaller unis and trophies. Alright, let me go look at something real quick here. Get out of this map. Oh, I just thought of something too. I don't even know if I can crank the river. What is this thing? You can only use mini cranks. Boat competitions allowed. No rod stand, of course. The winner is determined by the total. It's a total weight. Ouch, that's gonna be hard. I've never played in this, fellas. Yeah, I'll probably practice something here in a second. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna need set up for this first band. Hold on. I'll do a Bream with you if you want to run Bream. I've been wanting to practice Bream or teenies. They're not the most exciting things to watch, but I do need to practice on them. Or I guess red and shiny, but I don't want to practice something the same day, and I know you don't either. Alright, Tony, we'll see you then. Alright, so I just got to use mini cranks. I guess everybody's going for the Grayling, I would assume. Give me a second, too. I got to get this set up for later, guys. So, what's the casting weight on? Those things are small casting weight, I'm pretty sure. We can do Bream or teenies or something like that if you want to. Or spotted bass or any of those. lucky spot or something. Hell, I don't care. Let me, three, yeah, I gotta have a river spear. I guess I can keep that on. Yeah, I'm fine, babe. Just give me a second. I'm gonna have a river spear set up for this crank the river thing later. The one I broke the other day. Put a leader on that. Don't know if it'll help me, but I'm gonna put a leader on it anyway. Got a leader on that. Take that off. Make sure I got a Breamer with me for an extra reel. Couple crankbaits. Be careful, boys. I'm not trying to make you dizzy. I'm going way up here to find a reel here. Bring that with me. So I got it for my jig winner, which is already set up. Now I gotta... It doesn't matter. Just set up whatever. Just let me know what you're setting up. It won't take me too long to get something on. We can do Breamer. We got an hour before this crank the river. I don't know if you're playing in it. We got an hour, so I got 45 minutes to kill, bro. There we go. Alright, I already got one of those. I got one of those. Alright. It's gotta be mini cranks. Bring the big ones, I would assume. Why the hell is it full? Oh, I got all this crap in here. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Get set up. I'm lost in my tackle box as we speak, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna want the big one, so I'll just bring three biggest ones I got. Those three, I guess that's all I can do. Alright, I'll bring a couple. I need my spot rod. Spot rod. Need a feeder rod. I don't need my Nile chaser. Not yet, anyway. Oh no, hold on. Sorry, guys. I changed my template so today. Bring my lucky golden one. And just in case I do something stupid, bring me a backup. I need that for red and shiny. I need that. Yeah, it's better. Best time ever than test it, right? We'll bring you some extra mix just in case you kill the water. You can rotate somewhere else. I'm just gonna bring one rod, guys. The odds that I break my line on a Bream's pretty slim. We're using 4 on that, wouldn't we, Ben? Number 4s. I think so. Alright, fellas, I just need to grab some... man, is there nothing else I can dump out of my tackle box? What am I not using? I'm using everything I got in here. I'm getting rid of the swim bait. I don't really use it. Alright, I gotta throw... I want those at caster maggots. Okay, I got those. Hold on, fellas. I gotta make sure I got mix. I should have enough. Yeah, I got enough. Oh, hold on. I might not have spicy Bream. Nope, I got spicy Bream. Alright, Bam. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. You just get set up whatever, and I'll look for it. I'll join it in a few, boy. Be right back, fellas. 2 minutes. Alrighty. See if I can get the. What was I doing? Breamy? $25, 5, and 8. That's what else I was doing? Four and 3. Bam, you might, when you set that up too, you might set that a couple minutes. What the hell did I just do? You might set it up for like an extra 4 or 5 minutes to account for pause time. Unless you're just mixing it. Okay, yeah, thanks, Bam. Appreciate it, buddy. I always forget to do that. Yeah, I always forget. Hey, Bam, what I can't figure out, if I load this now, I should just be able to go in and mix it, right? These templates have been messed up since that one update, and my whole inventory is just a mess. Hopefully I don't have to remix that when I go in there. It should be good. Let's hope. I guess I could get my pull on. Yeah, I wish they'd fix that. I had so many mixes that are all, I didn't lose them all. Most of them I memorized, but I had a good Wells mix for that tournament on the, I can't remember exactly what I did. I did alright. I practiced just a second last night for that catfish qualifier at Sandersby. I had a really good Wells mix last year and barely missed qualifying in that. Alright, Bam. I'll go ahead and load in the map. Just let me know when it's up. I can just mix this and throw it in, I think. Let me see if it'll let me mix it now. Oh no, did it erase my mix? Oh no, there it is. Oh, see? That's so annoying. Is it gonna let me load it now? That pisses me off. Then I gotta sit and remember what the hell I just did. Come on. I just literally loaded that. Sorry, fellas. It's not me, it's the game. In other words, that should have saved. Now I gotta go back and memorize everything I just did. Was it 5 and 8? Oh my god, now I'm gonna have it messed up. In other words, your templates don't save like they're supposed to, boys. It's glitched out. And I did 4 and 3, right? 4, 3. Alright. Good grief, Bam. What are you loading up, bro? You restocking your entire inventory? Guess I could mix up another. Let me see if I can do something. I'll put together another mix. That way I have it ready while you're getting ready. It'll save me time later. Maybe, or it'll mess it up. Which one did I go to? Oh, this is going to be all messed up. I do 8. Is it up? Alright, good. I'll go ahead and get in there. I can remix that later. Alright, good luck. Hopefully neither one of us kill the water. Dude, which spot was it? Was it this spot? Oh no, bro. I'm gonna start out bad already, boys. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm at. These spawn points confuse me sometimes. I'll know it when I see it, I think. I should try another spot, that's what I should do. This is it, right? Yeah. Alright, now to simply mix this. 73 ounces. 73 ounces. And you know what? I need to text my wife. I want a notebook. There we go. Alright, fellas. For anybody that's never played in this, we're basically just practicing. The goal in this one is to get as many Bream as you can, obviously. But the tricky part is you only get a half hour. You got to figure out what to spot with, how many times to spot, to get a steady bite of uniques and trophies, hopefully. And hopefully you're not getting the smaller fish. But you mess up your mix, A, it could wear off too quick. B, the worst thing that could happen is it kills the water and you don't catch anything. Or C, You spend too much time spotting and not enough time fishing. Thanks, Steven. Keep track how many times I'm getting a little sloppy there. Is that 3? So this will be 4. I'm trying to been messing with this is so I don't have to sit and keep track how many times I cast something out. If I can get the right mix, make it really simple for myself and just cast it all out, fish, figure out when I think it's wore off, remix, recast out, that sort of thing. I've been close a couple times to doing okay in this one, but I haven't been able to put together a top 3 run yet. Is that 6 I did? And basically, you're fishing in the same spot, but with your mix, basically, you're getting the fish to kind of respawn, so to speak. Assuming you don't kill the water. The last time I practiced with BAM, we were doing a different comp, and the EPA got called because all the fish started floating to the top. But I'm sure he's practiced since. Alright, now just hope I get a steady bite and several unis. If not, it's not going to be good. I'm hoping I didn't mess that mix up, but you never know. Now am I in the weeds or am I getting a bite? I can't tell. I think I'm getting a bite. Okay, that should be a uni. Definitely a uni. Or a small trophy. That's a uni. Now I'm have to figure out how quick it wears off. Take it, take it. Nope. Nibbler. Also, a possibility is you could mess up, get a unique or two, and then start getting a bunch of goby, which is going to kill you around as well. Getting a bunch of nibbles, which is scary. That could be gobies. That's not a goby. Small uni or a trophy, probably. That's 3. The trick's gonna be the hardest part for me I've found in this is trying to figure out when to respawn again. Maybe I take it down to 30 or 22 minutes maybe. Or less. Oh, that's a miss. It's points, but it's a miss. Oh, it ain't even points. It was a Prussian. I think I had 3. Okay, there's something. Trophy or uni? Trophy. Ah, I need to be a little better. It's a big trophy though. And that'll kill you every time. Mathematics, let's see if I spotted. 5 minutes. Spot 4 minutes, fish 10 minutes. Feels like mine's wearing off, I can't tell. I think that's a trophy. No, this is a common. Alright, I'm gonna go 2 more fish and then respot, I think. Unless a uni comes in. Unless a uni comes in. Alright, 1 more fish, I think, and I'm gonna respawn. Started out hot and fizzled out. Hold on here. Maybe I'll stick it out a little longer. Could be part of it. In other words, you're still going to get blockers, I think, no matter what. This one here is going to be pivotal. In other words, trying to figure out when you need to respawn the water again. That's the hardest part of it, man. Alright, next one's the last one for sure. Just testing to kind of see time-wise what I needed to do. Probably gonna be another small fish. Or nothing at all. 30 seconds. Time is so crucial. Yep, I should have. So it's looking like about 3 unique, 3 to 4 unique, and a couple trophy. You have to redo it. And that's where your time gets lost. Oh, come on. It's already got that in there, so I just need to add these. She's ready. Yep. And rinse and repeat. So it's almost looking like a guy almost needs to have 3 mixes already ready before he even comes in here. 3 small mixes. 75 ounces or less. At least that's going to be my strategy next time I play on it. No, the DLC. Somebody in chat might have to help you. I wish Josh was here. He kind of knows all that stuff, or familiar with it. He's asking about the DLCs, guys, if anybody in chat could help him. Yeah, and while I'm waiting for a bite here, I'll pull up. I couldn't catch what you said at the end there, Steven. Let's see if I can pull it up here in chat. I didn't have my phone loaded up. I think it's just as far as the premium. I want to say the best time for that is around Black Friday, if you know what I mean. In the States, where around Thanksgiving, I think. Back in the day when I was leveling up, though, I think the only time I really got the premium was around then, and that was way back in the day. But a lot of times, if you look at the, I'll look here in a second, Stephen. Hold on. Basically, look around in there. What I used to do, if you're trying to, sometimes they'll have a little thing together where you might get rods and reels and whatever. But sometimes to double up your, your money or get more bang for your buck, Stephen, look and see at some of the little things that you might purchase and see how many days of premium one during the summer. And anniversary too, he thinks. Yeah. But if you look around there, Steven, you can, like I said, whenever I usually got stuff, and whenever I did purchase something, I tried to make sure, number one, I had time to grind so my premium's not going to waste. Number two, uh, see if you can bulk things up, bulk purchases as far as if you're getting a little DLC. Does it come with 7 days, 3 days? Does it come with 15 or 30 or something like that? Yeah, in other words, bulk when you buy, man. But not only that, in other words, don't spend $30 on something and you got, 6 hours to play in it in a week. You want to do it when you're not busy at school or work or whatever. Man, I'm thinking, what happened to my mix on the second time? I feel like I left something out. I'm thinking I either, what the hell did I do? Maybe I threw it out too early. So I should have got at least a trophy there. I'm getting the smalls, man. Yeah, I messed up something there, boys. I'm wondering if I left I think one of my aromas might have been out and I didn't realize it. Maybe not. Maybe that's just the way it plays out. There he comes in. Boy, I'm getting blocker supreme on this one. Let me look at something. Did I leave? No? Nothing was out. Hmm. That needed to be a uni. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna do very good at it, but I'm gonna play it. Might as well. You know me, Tony. Whatever's on, I usually play, except for a couple of the glitched out ones. £53, that'd be awesome, man. And hopefully Bam could go in there. And I think Deli's group is in there usually. That they usually do pretty good. Roman and Deli and somebody else I think usually own that one, but I can't remember. I know there's a whole team up there that usually does good in that one. I don't even know if I've got over 35 pounds in that thing. I'm not expecting much out of myself in that one. XTFP. I can never remember. There's too many letters for me to remember, Bam. I just usually say Deli's group. Yeah, they're good at that one. And it looks like they've moved in on that top water victory. They're doing good on that top water victory too, so. Boys, I think I've messed my sequence up on this too. I don't even know if I'm going to have time to respot again. I think I reversed my... I'm thinking I reversed my carp rival and grandfish feeder on accident. I think that's what cost me a little bit. I hope, Tony. I need to get that spot of yours. I don't know if it'll work out that same way, but I need another spot up top. If not, I'm gonna have to do something different down at the bottom. But I really want to start on the top of the map up there. But yeah, we're in striking distance on that one at least, Tony. All right, boys. We're doing all right, Bam, but I don't think we're right where we need to be just yet in this one. I think I messed up something. So I had myself on pace for 425 to 475 in this thing. I don't think I'm going to hit it. But you know as well as I do, these guys, those big hitters in this one can get up there in them points. Exactly. That's what it's all about. Just gaining steps, right? I really wish my inventory wasn't glitched out though, Bam. I literally just texted my wife, told her to bring me a notebook. I'm sick of losing my mixes. 400 points in 20 minutes so far. 1,200 points you think you can get? Maybe, bro. Well, see, now I really don't even have time to respawn. What's weird is I should have had 3 or 4 more unis. Yeah, way too many blockers and not enough unis, boys. Yeah, I think Deli and them had gotten. I think they're getting good at that one too. They're getting good at all of them. Bam used to be the guy to beat in that one. Now I noticed the last time he might have just had a bad run, but I noticed last time, or I think there was a whole team up there on that one too. Now it's one of these situations, bam, where my mix is wearing off, but you don't really have time to remix. So key note there, I think you really have to be in sequence on this because I think I'm just going to sit and catch smalls. Timing was off a little bit, boys, in regards to when to spot and when to wait something out. Because in a 30-minute comp, it's hard to get 3 mixes out there. Yeah, see, I don't even know if I could remix and throw a couple out, maybe. Yeah, I'm just going to get smalls. I think I'm just going to get smalls. Last cast. I'll just play it out. Alright, it's supposed to be the last cast. Let me see if... No better way to test it just to see if it wears off completely or does the uni come back in. You have to figure that out. Normally I'd mix something together and throw it out 3 or 4 times and just hope to get a couple trophies here at the end to pad your score, so to speak, but let's see what happens. My guess is it's probably going to go dead or get really small ones. Yeah, it's going to go dead. Well, maybe. I guess that's a common. Oh, that's a trophy. Well, maybe. I can't remember what wins this. I want to say 480 to 600 maybe. I can't remember. We're not too far off pace, Bam, but need to get a little better for sure. Bam. Bam respotted it. Good one, Bam. The jalapeno chips, yes. I love. My wife actually got a little of the variety pack the other day, and I had some in there. But yeah, we usually. Oh, what the fudge? That fish totally just missed. Well, I'm gonna try, Tony, for sure, but I doubt I'm gonna be up there at this caliper of those guys just yet. Not on that one anyway. But I like the way you think. But yeah, it'd definitely be good to see some other guys get up there at the top. Give them a little competition anyway. I don't quite have that retrieve down just yet, Tony. Yeah, we did all right. I'm thinking what I did that first one. I should have let that first one play out a little more and took my before. I think I remixed too soon. I'm pretty sure I remixed too soon. GG's. We didn't do too bad. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Bam. It's a timing thing. I think both of our mixes are good enough. It's just, I think where I made the mistake on that, it's going to be so hard to tell. You know how it is, Bam. Just like when you're lure fishing. Do you wait that uni out or do you come back for it later? Same kind of thing there. Do you break your spod mix out or do you wait for it a little longer? Because I think that cost me a couple unis there, throwing it out a little too early. It's like I got a little. The other one didn't wear off, and then I threw more on top of it, and it kind of seemed like it slowed the bite down on the unis at least. Back to the drawing board, but we're not too far off. And I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna lose that in. Oh, damn it, man! Why not? Oh, here, let's do that. I don't need any bait for a while. Oh, I can't even throw it on that, so I'm limited to this and that. Put that one on that one. Green one on this one. How much time do I got? And fellas, I'm just so you know, I'm gonna do horrible in this thing. I'm not even playing. I'm gonna do so horrible in this. But Josh said there was a challenge. What is that? Why won't it let me go up instead of down? I think this is the only comp I haven't played in. I know it's the one I haven't put up on my channel. But there's a comp thing for... 12 tournaments. Winner. I don't know which one he was talking about then. Oh, there it is. Okay, I should get that. That's what Josh was telling me. That's the only reason I'm playing in this one for now, guys. Just so you know, I'm going to be horrible at it. But I can get this just for participating. Compete in all available competitions. This is the last one I've yet to complete in. But I will put, once they fix the map there, and there's not that exploit spot, I'll put that up as a play along. But as of right now, I have no knowledge in this comp I'm going into, so I'm merely doing this just to get this this bash jig here. With that being said, I'm at least going to spawn in and find whatever Grayling marks I have, I guess. So I'm going into this one blind, boys, completely. On top of it, everybody's going to be casting to the same spot, or the ones that know what they're doing. So I'm going to spawn in and look around for some of my marks. I don't even know if I have a bunch of Grayling marks. I think I got some over here. That's not Grayling. That's Grayling. I got one mark there. Snow, okay. Do I got any Grayling over here? Grayling or Lennox? What's over here? A mole. Well, they're probably coupled. So there's probably some here. I don't know what the hell that is. Cool, my mark disappeared. Fabulous. That's my tenement spot. Alright, I got enough tenement spots. This is going to be horrible, boys. I've never really tried to put a rotation for the Grayling thing together. There's one. Where the hell's that at? It's up here, I think. I got 8 minutes to figure this out, boys. It's not looking good. Is this a Grayling? That's a Lennox, I thought. Oh, there's one there. Gotta use the mini crank, though. Okay, so there's 2 Grayling spots I have. Conveniently located at spawn point. Okay, so I got that area. This is all. I need to erase some of this crap. I don't need 45 marks over here. Don't really need that mark. Oh, I might keep that mark. Yeah, no offense, Bam. I appreciate you helping me. I'm just gonna go in there guns and blazes and get my award and take my punishment of really bad fishing, and I'll do some free fishing or practicing or something in between. In other words, I just want to get it over with, Bam. Just want to get it over with. I know those guys are going to put up a ridiculous amount of numbers casting into that wall or whatever. I don't mind just going in and fishing. I'll try to have a good time nonetheless. I only got 2 markers. That doesn't make sense. This is all burbot. I don't need 2 marks. Pike. Pike. Taiman. I don't need 2 Taiman marks. You gonna do it too? Yeah, I might as well. Oh, bam! Like I said, and if, whoever's casting to that wall, you heard me say there. I'm not knocking them for doing it. I get it. The rewards are too good for them not to do it. I don't need both of these either. What the hell is this? Cleaning up marks, boys. Bear with me. Perfect. What's this? Yeah, the rewards are too good for them not to participate in it. I get it. I'm not gonna knock them for it. And I know I'd love to have the X Series shad, but if I earn my shad, I'm gonna earn it the best that I can fairly. I think my best bet, boys, is just go to those two spots and then just. I would assume they're gonna be coupled, probably with the rest of the fish anyway. So why do I have so many double markers? Come on. Alright, so I got there and there. It's gotta be in this spot. Alright, fellas, hold on. I don't even know what peak this thing's on. Bam! Did Grayling bite at night? Do we know? I just want to try a couple spots. And I have no idea on the retrieve, really. I mean, it only can go 3 foot deep, so my options are limited. I normally fish for these things with a walker or a spoon or something, so I've never even tried these mini cranks on them, believe it or not. But you would assume they'd be towards the... I gotta hit at the top. I think that's why I usually like the walkers for them. So maybe it's similar to big redfish. Who knows? It's not going to be fun, boys, I can tell you. I hope that thing's only a half hour. It's not 45 minutes, is it, Bam? That's going to be a long 45 minutes to endure. Oh, it's an hour? Oh, for an hour. An hour. A whole hour. A whole hour, boys. Yep, an hour and a comp, and I don't even know what I'm doing, and then there's a glitch spot. I'll do my best not to sit and cry, boys. I'm just gonna try to. Yeah, bam! I was really thinking a half hour. 45 minutes was gonna be a stretch as it was, but an hour. Ugh. The sad part is I'm probably not even gonna have fun on the part of. I probably won't get enough misses to catch something, or at least I'll feel like I'm catching fish at least, even if it is a blocker. And the two common spots I have are probably not going to be very fun. And the odds are I doubt these things bite at night. I got to do this for a whole hour. Probably 300 empty casts too. Minus the she shell or something I pull out. Tony, are you going to come and play in this with me? Let me go back to the... Actually, I don't even care. I'm going to fast forward a couple days and hope my game don't glitch out. Since I was just fishing here, that was probably the stupidest thing I could have did too. Hopefully that resets my bite rate. Oh, this is going to suck. I can already tell you. Alright, let's get this stupid thing over with. The only icing on the cake, boys, or there is not even really a cake, is I'm going to get a bass jig out of this. Alright, here goes 1 hour of torture on something I've never played in. And I have no idea. The odds are, boys, I'm going to take that dead last in this. And I'm not even being sarcastic. What the f... is that? Oh, man. Chloe got knocked all the way down to 7. Look how big of a score that... 122. Jeepers. I thought I did alright. Gosh. Come on, game. Don't glitch out on me. There we go. I'm already in the weeds, fellas. Yeah, good luck, Bam. This is going to be... Hold on, I'm going to look at something. Bear with me, fellas. Camel hump, cloudy. 11 a.m. Where's that? 12 a.m. 11, 12. 11 a.m. Bear with me, boys. I don't plan on doing good anyway. I'm gonna... I'm just labeling my thing when an event, once they fix the map, then I know what peak it is. I wish I could use a walker. I'm gonna try, fellas. This is gonna get extremely boring. If you want to tune out, feel free to do so. You're not hurting my feelings. Probably gonna be an hour of really slow fishing. I had a hit. Don't guarantee it was a Grayling though. I wonder how many scores, what they're gonna put up in this thing. There ain't no telling. Good luck, Tony. You playing in it? Dude, I'm gonna be lucky to catch anything. Oh. Any of you guys tuning in to hoping you're going to learn something. You're not going to learn anything in this one. I've never played in it. It's going to be probably a really boring hour. So thankfully I did good with the dancing and pike and decent in the other one. A little deeper. The good news is I'm already 5 minutes through it, boys. Only 55 more minutes of pain. Well, Richard, you're tuning in at the worst possible time, too. I did alright with dancing in the pike. Took fifth in that, and I got both of my unis in the Stillhead there. Just my first one was small, my trophies were small. So I think I took 13th or 14th in that. I've never played in this one, Richard, and as you well know, it has that exploit spot in the cave. But Josh had told me yesterday that I hadn't put this one up on my play along yet because the map's glitched out. But so I'm coming in here and just trying to fish it like a general person would. You could fish into the wall, yeah. I'm aware. I'm not going to put that up on my channel and participate in it. I'm just going to fish. It's going to be an hour of boredom. But the good news is, since I've never played in this one, the only one I haven't played in, I should get the 3-ounce or the 3.0 bass jig out of it. So that's why I'm putting myself through the torture. So I don't really know if it's what's the retrieve, Richard? Oh man, I've had 3 miss it. I don't know if they're Grayling. Do we know if it's a straight retrieve? I mean, there's only so many things I can do with a crankbait. Oh, you tried doing it traditional way and all your spots were dead. See, that's what I'm feeling like this is going to be. I only got a couple spots. That's what I was telling the chat before I came in and looked at a couple of the spots that I have. But yeah, I think I got 3 spots maybe. I hadn't really focused on it because I knew the map was messed up. But what I'm trying to figure out is, you stop and go too. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I don't know if maybe it's one of those weird things where I got to be like right at the surface to get them to hit. I like fishing for them with a spoon or a walker, so. Alrighty, fellers, they didn't skunk me. It appears to be similar to big redfish, Richard. I don't know if I'm going to be able to duplicate it, but obviously there's only so much you can do with the 3-foot crankbait. You like the small spinners? Yep. Boys, since I only got 3 spots or so, I'm probably just going to grind some out, and like I said, this is not going to be exciting. Was there a color that you liked better for these? The green one, the brown one, or this grape one? Oh, dude, he missed it. That felt like a trophy. Oh, the brown one? I'll give it a try next. I was thinking this one because it looks the most like them, but maybe that's a bad thing. How you doing, John? He's probably fishing just night peaks. That's what I used to do. Oh yeah, I seen you texted that, John. The for those asp, I'm thinking we could probably do the same thing for pike too. If you're seeing what I'm saying, if it's so many squares over, you basically just have borders. I think that's why all three of our uni marks were different for the pike. In other words, they're all going to be in that zone. Well, no, that's what I was saying, Richard. He's probably just fishing. I used to fish that like that. I'd get the uni splake, the trophy. I'd get the trophies, try to get the unis, and I would just go to the next night. That's how I used to farm Moose Lake. I would just stick to the night peaks there so I could just skip to the next night. How about that, fellers? At this rate, I might have break about 200 points in an hour. I'll be on and off most of the day, John. I got to go back to work at some point, as usual. I'm just playing in this thing to get my. It's the last comp that I've participated in. I'm just playing in it to get my bass jig. 3-0 bass jig. Oh, you're gonna do you're spotting, aren't you, Richard? I don't know if you watched that time when Big was helping us. That one's gonna be a lot more fun now. Assuming you don't kill the water with your mix. That'll probably happen to me the next time I'm playing it, but yeah, that's a lot more fun now. Supplementing my score with those unique carp. He's on PC, John. His schedule is different than it would be on PlayStation. Yep, there you go. You were watching. If me and John wouldn't have made some mistakes, both of us might have been able to place up in there. I wonder how many people are watching me saying, Road, you're supposed to be casting into the glitch spot. No, not doing it. Just want my bass jig for participating in every comp. Just remember, Richard, one thing I picked up on that, you might get 3 uniques, you might get 5. Once you start getting trophy carp, that means your mix is wore off for the most part. So I usually would catch 1 trophy carp after I got my unis and then see what happened on the next one. No, Fork, this is the glitched one. The one that Super Dave had a video on. Hoping less people would play in it, but more people do. It's the one that they haven't fixed that map yet. They're all casting into the Magic Rock. Going for the Grayling. I'm just doing it to get my bass jig fork. So this is going to be an hour of really boring fishing. I think I've caught 2 Grayling. Maker 3, boys, maybe. Unless that's a burbot or something weird. There ain't no burbot over here. Oh, hey, boys, the legit way too. How about that? Dumb question. Oh, never mind. I'll just keep fishing. I'm just going to keep fishing in here. Might as well, boys. Oh, damn, that was a big hit. I wish they'd hit the damn lure. Make sure you catch your sturgeon. Did they give me a unique or another trophy? Oh, no, damn, that felt bigger than that. Yeah, that's what I was going to say too, Richard. Make sure that where me and John made an error, you spot that beach spot. Make sure you do those long casts and try to pick you up a couple sturgeon before you go over the island. Do your sturgeon run, then come back, if that makes sense. Yeah. I thought the same thing, Steven, because I want to say it's been a good 2 months since Super Dave put that video up on this, but my assumption is, in their defense of Fishing Planet, they're probably working on all of that at the same time, Steven. One would assume. I mean, surely they're aware of it by now. But on a side note, you'd think they would have just took the comp down. I don't know why they didn't just take the comp down, but... Yeah, I know they did, but he brought it to the forefront. I know that they let Dave know about it. I watched the video on it. I missed what you said, John. What are you wanting me to explain? No, that was cool, Bam, that Deli and that group brought that up. My eyebrows are just raised because they didn't... Fishing Planet hasn't done anything to fix it yet, but my assumption is they're working on that big update and all the other things they're trying to fix, so they probably can't do too much at once. But I'm surprised they didn't just take the comp down. But I guess they figured more people that know about it, I guess everybody can go play on equal terms, I guess. I just don't. I feel if I even I don't want to do it because it just seems crappy. Two, I don't know how it's going to make me any better once they do fix it. So I'd rather put in my work gloves and go to work trying to catch in the fairway. And if I do bad, oh well. I wonder if there's multiple trophies though. Is there just one trophy? I don't know enough about Grayling. Probably should rotate. Yeah, Richard, spod the beach. Do it until it wears off. Then cast and get your sturgeon. Do your sturgeon run and then come back again. And just rinse and repeat. John and I both probably could have had 12 to 1300 in that if we wouldn't have missed our sturgeon. I know I got 9 unique carp in it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Richard? Well, like I said, there's been so many other since this was broken. I know they hadn't fixed it yet. I didn't even. I don't even have enough marks to really do anything just yet. But yeah, I could see where you could go on the hot streak on that one, which I'm gonna spawn down to this. Let me do one more cast. I just wanted to see if I could pick up any unique. They're getting destroyed. Bam set up, bro. You know what? I'm proud of myself. I've got a trophy and it looks like 4 commons now, so I'll take it. But yeah, thanks for coming in and trying to fish with me, Bam. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm, hold on, boys. The good news is you're gonna grab some food quickly. Right on. Oh, hold on, boys. I've got 5 grayling. Hell yeah. All right, one more cast. I lied. I feel like I could get a unique, but I might have to sit here the entire remainder of the 38 minutes. Oh, I got more than you, Bam said. Bam. I wonder if we could have spotted for him, Bam. I had my spot rod with me. Or did I take it off? I think I had it with me. Can we spawn for Grayling? What's the... Yeah. Alright, boys. I think I've fished this thing out. Damn, I was hoping to get it. You would think there'd be multiple trophies. There is on all these other little things. I was hoping I'd get another trophy over here. It's up closer to the top. Alright, I know I'm ready to get my shiny new 3/4 ounce 3.0 bass jig out of this deal. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get nothing. This place is went dead on me. Alright, I do know that I need to stand here for the current. Let me go try that other spot. Let me try out here. I know they are out here. See if I can get them hit on top of the water. I hope to God Lennox don't hit. Do Lennox hit these things? That's what I'm worried about. Taman don't hit these, right? I've never tried. I think the lure would be too small for Taman. Oh, for fudge's sakes. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. Well, I think I'm screwed no matter where I go. Because my other spot, I know has got Lennox. I got my rubber spear. I should be... At least it'll be something to catch, I guess. Don't really matter if I hook into something. At least I'm catching something. This spot... What spot is this? Alright. No guarantees, boys, but I do got Grayling right here. Oh, come on with the lag. John, did you guys already go swimming? I'm about to try the green one too, boys. Yeah, I had fun good, man. My wife and daughter are out shopping, getting their nails done. Oh, baby, I'll take it. I will take it. Twice. Twice it does it. Oh, I think they do like it closer to the top of the water, boys. Like really close. Oh, he missed it again, bro. Come on, dude. I need that. I'm already playing handicapped over here, so to speak. I think I'm out of their strike zone now. Try to get me another comment or two, boys, and look for another spot. Oh, fellas, I can't believe this is only half over. I don't seem to like this green one. Yeah, this is the way it's. That's the sad part, Bam. This is the way it was anticipated to be played. They're not supposed to have 1,200 points halfway through. It's supposed to be a slow one, I'm sure, and tedious like I'm playing right now. Funny part is I'd probably be in like the top 15 if people were doing it, or if the game itself wasn't glitched out, I should say. Oh, you're trying to do it that way? Oh, the glitched way, and you still can't get them. Oh, I think I've got, I think I've got 7 commons and 2 trophies. So I'll consider it a win, boys, in my book. I ain't gonna lie, I was hoping to get one unique, but I don't think they're gonna let me. But yeah, this could probably be a decent one eventually. Come on, something. Oh, I barely hooked that one. Points are points, boys. I will take them. You'd rather practice teenies with the poison mix? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm noticing the same pattern here, though. I got a couple commons and a trophy. I cannot get a unique to hit for nothing. It's probably going to be spot dependent on which spots produce unis and that sort of thing, maybe. But this kind of just reminds me of big redfish, to be honest with you. Well, fellas, I'm trying to think where the hell I can even go at this point. I guess I got to get in my boat and start casting places. Let me try. What are these? Taming. Taming, of course. Do I got anything else? I think I'm probably going to be reduced to going there, man. Unless I come all the way down here. Just press start, triangle, and confirm. Oh, it took me a second to realize what you're saying. No, I'm not gonna. I'll just finish the stupid thing out. That was a good one, Bam. It took me a second to realize what you were saying. But yeah, that would probably be a lot less painful, man. Alright, boys, I'm just gonna throw around some rocks. Hell, I don't know. I don't have enough grayling spots, so be ready for some boring exploration here. Hopefully they're like tigerfish and they like the rocks. John, do you got any grayling marks besides the common one down there by the by that little village with the tents or whatever the hell you'd call it? I'm pretty much just fishing blind. But you'd think they'd be around the rocks. I didn't get hit though. Oh, you really don't have to, John. I only got 22 minutes. I'm good, bro. Oh, hold on. Unless this is a Linux or something weird. Oh, it's not a Linux because there's no splash. I might have just found a spot. Well, looky there, fellas. I will mark that. Why not? "21 more minutes of pain, boys. I think I can do it. I'm approaching. Working on a couple new things. Lucky there, boys. That probably means I'm not going to catch another one over here. Alright, let me curve down there a little. Let me throw one over here. I might be able to do a common. I got a common and a trophy right here. So. Oh, yes. Seems small though. It's got to be a tiny one. Oddly enough, I haven't missed on anything. Oh, finally. Now that I say that, what is this? On a mole or something weird? Oh, a dace. To my right. Like over here. Let me come down here and see. I think I'm about the end of the map though, ain't I? I don't think I've... Oh, I think something missed. That's funny. I don't think I've ever been down here when these ducks are here. I've never seen these ducks. That's cool as hell. Even the ducks are bored watching me fish, boys. Yeah, that was how I was practicing with Bam a second ago in a Bream thing, and I had my pre-max messed up. Oh, okay, just past the rock. The big rock? I'll try this left side and I'll go to the right. I'm gonna say I had a hit. It felt like a green. I don't know. I can tell you what, if you can stomach a lot of misses here, I like using the duck lure here for the pike, but a lot of them miss it. All right. John, what you need to do is grid that out while you're dinking around. Grid that out like Big was saying, and then we'll have new spots to hit for the one of us to have asked. That'll be fun instead of fishing the same spots. But I'm thinking the same thing on all those though, John. I bet it's the same way for the pike, whatever that thing is that we just played in yesterday. You just go so far down, and it doesn't really matter where the hell your buoy is for the most part. I mean, have a buoy, but you know what I mean. Forks already called it. He's going to beat the crap out of Deli today in that red and shiny. Fork's going to dethrone him. Fork is going to put up like 59 points in that thing, I think he said. I know, I guess that'd be 65. He's going to put up 65. He's going for 513s, he said. He's going to school him. Oh, you've done it? One more spot to go, and it's all mapped out. All right, John, awesome, buddy. I know, Fork. I was being sarcastic. I'll be lucky to get. I'm hoping I can just get a unique and 3 or 4 trophies in that thing, or a unique and a common and 2. Who knows? I suck at the red and shiny. Just over 11 minutes left, boys. At least this one's out of the way and I can get my bass jig. All right, last cast at this spot. All right, John, awesome, man. Dude, was that a Grayling? I missed it. Alright, buddy. Good luck, Richard. Hopefully you get you 8 or 9 uni carp and plenty of sturgeon. Dude, I hope I don't hook into a taming. Eight more minutes. Come on. Holy. The boat dock at Tiber? That'll be funny if you do. My calculations are correct too, boys. In 6 minutes, this damn thing's over with. One and done for me on this one. Till it's fixed. Holy. Whew. An hour fishing planet too? An hour of this? Good grief. Alright, now I should be able to get a respawn. At least I know Grayling are here. Nothing's gonna happen here, fellas. Guess I could change lures. Oh, God grief. Oh, hell, that thing's costed 16 miles, didn't it? Oh, I had a hit. No, I don't even really like that one, Tony. We could probably practice for something, but that probably won't be it. I might practice the one of us two with Asp if John's wanting to try those marks out in that comp. We'll see here in a second. I'm going to get me a drink after this, guys. This has been a long hour of punishment here. Oh, yeehaw. I guess I should switch just in case I gotta... who cares? Let's get this damn thing over with, boys. I think I caught 12 or 13 though. It's not bad. Traditional way. Wonder what the scores would be like on this without the magic rock. I think they could hit 9. 800 maybe. 13, boys. Oh, 12. Caught 12. Traditional way to get 3 trophies. Thankfully that's over. Now I should get, when this thing finally ends, I should get my bass jig, and I've now fished in every competition on Fishing Planet. I did this one. I will put this one up on my channel at some point once they do fix the magic rock glitch there. But I did that traditionally, so it is what it is. Give me a second. I'll be back here in 1 minute, guys. We can practice something or do something. Fish in between hill. I don't know just yet. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back, boys. Alright, when do I get my damn lure? We can play it for if you want, John. Where's that one? When do I get that? After this thing ends? Because I know I've played in every comp. We can practice it if you want, John. I got an hour to kill. Or we can do something else. I don't care. Have you already sent me marks, or are you still mapping it out? And John, what did you do? Just grid it out from like starting from right to left or whatever? Why is my chat always... I gotta reset my phone for crying... Oh, there's Ballet right there. Man, I'm so... YouTube freezes my phone too. I don't know why it does that. I don't want to run a... And I don't want my glasses on. Oh, let's see, John. John's been... Hold on, John. Alright, I'm gonna do a stand. Is that a stand mark? John stand. Unique. Alright. I got a John stand in the unique. That's funny. That was from on the other side, though. How long did that take you to walk down there? Holy shnikes, bro. Where did you come in from? I doubt it. It shouldn't matter what side. What do I need that for? I'll leave it anyway. Hold on. I think my chat's froze, guys. Let me pull it back up. John, just start a party so I can hear you. I'll start one up if you want to practice it. We got... Let's see if it'll work. How long is this thing? 45 minutes. So I'm already set up for the other comp. What's up, dude?
Alright, how's it going?
Good. I don't know if you're talking or not. Are you?
That's fine. You should have
Yeah,
three.
you're on. You're on. Yeah,
You
you
should
are
have
live.
three
You're
new
live
marks.
too, just so you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. You should have three new marks now.
3?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I set up that thing too. I think my chat's glitched out though.
Oh, I'm not going to jump in that. I want to persevere with this.
Oh, you're gonna persevere with it? All right. I'll
There's
test them
one
out.
more. I think Kinski says he's going to jump in.
All right. I got it set up, Tony. If you want to jump in,
There
John's
is
gonna keep researching for us.
one of them marks. Like I did, you said it is a bit of a long run, but the only reason I got it from that side is because from the other side you can't get decent view. You have to get like behind the tree sort of thing.
I was wondering, but I'm thinking that one spot you sent. I'm gonna go try to find. How far was the walk on your boat?
The one for me, it's not too far to be honest. It's like the bridge, like the wooden bridge, I would say.
All right. Let me go look and see.
This is look. That's spawning on the right. You're spawning on the boat dock, mate. There's one to the left and there's one to the right. So, no. It's to your. Let me look when you spawn in.
Oh, I see it. I'm gonna fish it from this side though.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know why
yeah.
you couldn't.
Mhm.
I don't think it would matter. I'm gonna try it just to see.
Right, on a couple of the spots, I did try both sides as well, man.
It'll just be fun to fish somewhere else instead of the same spot.
Oh yeah, no.
Damn, that's a little bit of a hike, but ain't bad.
That's the uni, I think. Off the board dock, mate.
Uni off the boat dock, mark it. I'll come and fish it.
If it is, I'll let you know. It could be just the trophy.
Just straight off the boat dock?
No, not. I'll tell you. What it is. Oh, it's a trophy anyway. I'll mark this trophy up.
Mark the trophy. I'll just fish off the dock.
No. Yeah, just slightly to your left.
Which is funny because it's backwards off of anything you'd ever expect. But that's going to change a lot of that, knowing that. At least the European lakes.
Yeah, slightly to your left though.
Send it to me. I'll fish it.
I will once this. Don't see. This is only a trophy, but there will be. I guarantee you, there will be a uni here.
That's what I'm saying. Let me send me the mark and I'll fish it.
There it's there. There it's there. It's just slightly left of the wells. Probably could do. I'm fishing off the beach.
Boat dock, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's funny. That's hilarious. All this time we could have been just fishing. It just doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
If you see what I'm saying.
Yep. I've worked since by this morning on.
You've been grinding on it? I could tell.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh no. I don't have my walker. Yeah, I do.
I was going to say you were using it yesterday.
Well, sometimes when I unequip. Oh, actually, I could probably just cast her off the damn dock.
Yeah, probably most likely. But them spots as well, them uni spots, obviously where I've narrowed it quite down as well actually. So obviously because I was catching the smalls, marking, catching one to the right, marking, catching the trophy in the middle, then catching the uni. So pretty much down them. But however long they take to come out in a comp, I wouldn't like to see it.
Well, that's why I'm just testing the template.
Mm-hmm.
So basically speaking, it doesn't really matter where you stand. It's just going to matter that you go a certain distance away once you get a unique.
Yep. But I've caught the trophy there, so I know it's going to be a couple of foot either side for the uni. Oh, say I've got the small.
Well, it doesn't really, but the spots we fish at anyway, it's the same. Where
Oh
you have
yeah,
to sit and cast forever before you get them sometimes
yep,
anyway.
yep. Trophy chubs here as well. First time I've caught them down here. And I'm thinking about mapping some others out, matey.
Well, yeah, we could do it with the huge-eyed. The flounder for sure, because remember me telling you that on a flounder? I just scooted so far, like a football fell down, and I was getting the uniques on that flounder.
I need to go over and check mine because the way I've mapped this and the way I was practicing for the flounder, it looks pretty similar, but I want to count.
Hold on a second. Richard's saying something. So to clarify, telling me I need to rebuild my RNG bank after my podium yesterday. Oh, you're fine, Steven. We're testing out Big's thing that he was saying yesterday. I don't know if you got the tail end of that. Basically on the European maps, specifically on this one, for like the asp, it kind of doesn't really matter where you catch them. What the most important part is, wherever you got a unique mark, you can go down 6 squares, and they're basically there. So John's been testing it out, and he's got a bunch of new marks. So that's what I'm doing now, just testing it in the template. And Richard, let me guess, you didn't have luck because you did good yesterday?
No excuse.
That's what they do, Richard. Okay, basically, Steven, there's usually 2 or 3 spots or 4 spots top normally they're fishing, but what Richard taught us was basically, and John just found this today, so it's basically a cut and paste kind of a system here, at least on the European maps that they'd figured out. So basically, if there's a unique here, you would count over to the left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there would be another spot. So basically you can get a unique here, as long as you're 6 places away, unique here. So it really doesn't even matter where you're really fishing. Is basically 6 squares over, unique asp, then you count 6 squares over, go to the water. As long as you're outside of that spawn parameter, you could basically get a uni-asp here like John's just proved, a uni-asp here, get a uni-asp over here. So basic what that helps you with is, see, look, see, it's the same thing. It's basically 6 squares over. See what I'm saying? And John's testing it out for us. So instead of everybody having to fish the same spot, basically what you need to do is just grid it out. Oh, hey, Jarvis, how have you been, man? But that's already got my light bulb thinking. So the same thing's going to be in the flounder comp, the eel comp, probably any of those. Some of the bream. the big headhunters. So if you're wanting an extra unique spot, basically you just have to be outside of that parameter to get extra unique. So that'll pay dividends later on. So that's what John's testing, and I'm trying to. Yep. See what I'm saying? Now it doesn't work on the American maps. It's all the European ones, Stephen, or the North America or South America. It's the European, the Ghent, Tiber, Sanderby.
What about Slenge?
Slenge, maybe. Ooh, maybe for the taming?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Yeah. So I'm just dinking around here trying to see. He's got a trophy off of this mark in front of me, but I thought that'd be cool if you can just spawn at the boat dock, catch them, go down X amount, go 6 squares down, and then get it. That'd just be nice, because you could probably get 4.
5.
Your wife's cooking lunch and you're starving. Yeah, mine's out getting her nails done and shopping, so no telling when I'll eat. I'll just snack. I just did a little snack for now. So basically just, I'm going to break my river spear again, boys.
Oh.
That'd be funny if I broke it again.
Yeah, they've been a bit of a grind, these spots.
So they seem slower about this. Well, you don't know if what peak
of yeah, I'm fishing on different. I've never done it in a comp yet, but
that's why I was trying them.
It feels like you're in a comp trying to do these.
Yeah, I bet. I'll try this one for a few spots. Your oversized mix is Bream and trophies. Uh-oh. You did throw it all out, didn't you? I think I got a catfish, yeah. I know I got an ass.
Watch the chubs as well, man.
There's the trophy, boys, right off the dock. Same thing's going to hold through. That's why I thought that at Ictuba. Because I remember farming like this at Ictuba, and I would just go down about a football field and it seemed like I'd find a new asp spot. I'm not saying marks are irrelevant. Mark, at least for something like this, is going to be more important that you're 6 squares over so you can get a fresh spot to get a fresh unique. So it's kind of changes what I've... It kind of changes things quite a bit, to be honest with you.
A lot.
Yeah. So in other words, following along, you could just go down 6 squares once you got a unique here. But for time-wise, you might be better off spawning at a spot, John, if you see what I'm saying. Spawn a spot, that way your walk isn't as far.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's... Well, I mean, I've just been mapping it, you know what I mean? So, obviously, that long walk, I wouldn't use.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
Jarvis and John, all you'd have to do is... like you get a unique here, just go to the other spawn point, because obviously you're 6 squares away. So in other words,
well, yeah,
what you always see, and everybody plays the One of Us, Two of Asp, where you got the 3 or 4 spots that you're fishing, where you walk to Narnia all the way down to that bridge.
Yeah.
Obviously that doesn't even matter. What matters is where you've caught a unique, and then how far you are away from your next spot you're fishing.
Yeah, well, from the boat dock, there's one to the left and there's one to the right, so there's 3 straight off the bat, and then you know what I mean?
And that don't mean the game still won't dial you up trophy rounds where you only get trophies or something stupid or small unis, but at least it's something different. You're following along with what I said, Jarvis. Basically a big legit one of the subs. He's really good on he's in the top 100 on PC. He shared the knowledge yesterday. So thank you, Big. So I'm gonna grind this out just to see. what
Gonna
can
see if you can
happen.
get the uni there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna grind it up for a little bit. Just see. Yeah, it should. It should work on all of them.
Yeah, he did say it works on all of them. Apart
Yeah, it
from there was
should.
two where there
It'll.
was it was 4 or 5 squares.
Mm-hmm. My guess is it'll work on pike for the party of 5 too, Jarvis. It'll work on huge eyed. It'll work on the flounder. It'll work on. I don't know why it wouldn't. It'll work on probably the wells at Sandersby. You see what I'm saying, Richard? It's kind of earth shattering as far as then all you'd have to do to save yourself walk time or travel time in comps is just start with one unique mark here, go down 6 squares, mark you a spot out, get the unique, get you another unique mark there, no matter what comp or what you're doing, to be honest.
Richard, he understands.
Hmm. Because the way I look at it, while I'm standing on this dock or standing over there, I'm still going to have those where you're still trying to get that uni. But in other words, I've never found it to where I can only get a trophy in that spot. So, but it saves me from having to spawn at the bridge, walk down that weird invisible elevator or whatever the hell they call it.
And that spot as well sometimes it pays off to cast us a little bit shorter, a little bit further, a little bit to the left and a bit to the right, just in case.
Did you did you get all these on walkers?
Yeah. Some might be different.
Yeah, see, because John just proved it right there. And how that's a long ways away from the other one. Same thing here. Just count over 6 squares, and then you're back to another spot. Count over 6 squares, and then you're back to another spot. In other words, there's just a fine line of where they've copied and pasted it. Just get outside of that, and that should help. I'll grind this out for a little longer and see. Which is funny. I wonder if you went on a roll, how many you could. Well, your time constraints are still there, but I bet you could get 4 or 5 uni.
If you got lucky.
Yeah, if you got lucky. Yeah.
One cast, one uni.
Yeah, and that's all going to depend on what the game's going to draw you up as far as bite rate and that sort of thing. Even though they will say there's no such thing as bite rate, but I'm pretty sure that there is. Did I did not bring. Are you gonna try that red and shiny, John?
No.
That one's miserable. I'm getting a little better at it, but.
There's nothing much on really, is there?
Oh, I forgot. I didn't even look at the scoreboard, Tony. You having a bad time? I was too busy rambling.
Maybe your mix didn't work.
No, not Richard. Tony's playing in this template with me, and he hasn't caught anything. Well, yeah, basically, Jarvis just walked down like a football field or half a football field or whatever 6 squares is, and you'd have a new ass spot.
To map it out, easier starting from your furthest one away. If you want to map it out.
Yeah, and if you were to map it out, start at your farthest one away and just mark 6 squares on a bank somewhere and have it like a divider, Jarvis, or whatever, or a border, or a new spawn border. I guess that's what you could call it. Just where the spawn borders. I mean, I'm not saying you're going to catch like 7 uniques or something, but it does help having a few extra spots to go instead of the same boring ones that are always used.
Right, I need to change the angle of this.
In other words, virtually, not to drill this thing in the ground, boys, but virtually, as long as this river is, there's so many spawn points. The same thing at Ghent. That's why I always laugh. Is like, I did it once when I was playing the Southern Flounder thing. I just kept walking down to the left and casting out. See what I'm saying, Jarvis? But I did that on the Flounder thing once. I think I took 4th, and all I literally did was started down at the bottom spawn point, caught a unique. I walked a certain amount out and just cast it out. I got another unique. I'm like, well, it looks like they're just spaced out evenly. Doesn't matter where I cast it, even without a mark.
This is going to be a tough one, this.
Well, I'm still grinding this one. But the funny thing is, it wouldn't be no different if I was at spot 1 right now and I'm stuck in between the trophy and the uni.
True.
But what's funny is I never even fished for asp off of this here at Tiber.
I'm going further back off the board.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure that was a uni too. Uni or a trophy. Richard. Yeah. Have you already finished that, Richard? What'd you end up with? So that went quick. His mix was only giving him trophies, he said.
I was catching 3s. 3 unis on my mix.
His mix has definitely not worked.
I just done a random one, didn't I?
Yeah.
It worked brilliant.
Well, and you didn't throw enough of yours out either, because you probably could have.
Yeah, no. I think I would have smashed 6.
Yeah.
Easily. Because my uni stopped straight away at about 8 minutes. And obviously I didn't have enough time to...
Dude, I think that uni got off. What a doofus. Oh, that was a nice one.
I need to change peak, I think. If I'm just going to leave the lake and come back. Reset it and put it in front. Oh, no, I can change it, it's fine. Right, there we go. I'll go morning. See, that was on an evening, that my last peak.
I was going to say the same thing, Bam, but I wasn't certain. I was hoping somebody else in chat was watching. In other words, are you sure you're... because if it was a mix you trusted, there might have been some bug you got, Richard. Oh, he made 4 before. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Jarvis? It makes perfect sense what Big had pointed out. Dude, I had this one too. I don't know if he'll come back. He got off the hook. I wonder if they spit the hook, will they come back? I never paid attention. I think they would.
I think it takes a while, though. I I've had it in a comp before where they do come back, but the amount of
Oh,
time
there he
is...
goes. Alright,
You got
there you
him?
go, Richard. Richard's got him another... No.
Oh,
But somehow I'm almost even with Tony, and I ain't even caught but one fish here. I'm a casting, though. I was really wanting to see if I could get one off this bridge.
whoa. Ah. So he jumps in the board. Don't forget you've got that one down to the right.
There you go, Richard. Keep pounding them, bro. Dude, I'm getting... I can't believe I missed that one. There he was. Damn it, I missed him again.
Again. What are you using X series?
I'm just grinding this walker. I could probably pick him up with I wonder how long it takes to walk 6 squares.
I'll do it for you if you want.
Well, yeah, it's working now.
Do you want us to check?
You see what I'm saying? Like, are you gonna
2
start
minutes.
start at the dock? Yeah.
I'll start at the dock and I'll go
Then
to...
walk down to your next spot.
Yeah. Is that my spot as well? Just do it. Yeah.
But then what you could do is basically, just for time purposes, then you could just have one spot at a spawn point, walk down to the other one spot at the spawn point. And then you'd have plenty of spots to try, you know. And then from there, all you'd have to do... Okay, well, I got something. And then from there, all you'd have to do is grid it out. Well, and Bam, if you remember, Big Legit was saying there's something different on PC too, where they've got some kind of weird glitch where they're having to, I think that's just a normal, where they're having to mix it all before they even go in, to where I've got to where my mix still works if I just do it going in. Or it has been for me at least.
You're looking at a minute.
A minute walk? That
Yeah.
ain't bad. You see what I'm saying, John?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Give or take a minute, but not much more or less.
Basically, have one at the spawn point, and then one to the left or the right. And then it would save you time.
I've got one. Well, you've got one to the left and right now. You should have.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, John. You mixed it and then restarted it. Yeah, that might mess you up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kills it, doesn't it?
I just wish they'd fix the thing so you could save your mixes again. That's what's pissing me off. I hate having to have an empty template over and over to redo my mix. Because I'm pretty sure I mixed up my Dream mix, or my Bream mix is messed up now.
Wow, it's warm in here. Take me 2 seconds.
something.
Excuse me. I will get this uni.
I think I glitched my uni out when I had it.
We will, sunshine. We will. Oh, was that you cooking? Ah, who's cooking then?
What are you cooking?
Somebody was cooking in the house. It smells nice. I went out for food.
This pretty much just feels like a normal, or a normal, a normal one of us to have asked. Where's this torching you? Me or Tony hasn't got a unique.
None of yours.
I don't know. Well, I think mine glitched out because I
go to the right spot.
To the right.
From the dock. Yeah, about a minute walk. There's the stand marks there for you as well.
All right.
Try that one. Give that one a whirl.
I'll go give that one a whirl. What time is it anyway?
It is 6:45 my time.
So 12:45 here.
It's about a minute walk.
Yeah. That's so funny.
I think I've just missed him.
But the funny part about this is the marks that you got right here, John. Basically, my theory has been before too, is basically you could probably do the same thing right here. Not that mark's not relevant. What's relevant is the border of where that new ass spot is. You see what I'm saying? In other words, if you were to catch one off the dock like I was trying, It's just the square's over. So basically, you could probably stand right here. But since it's gridded out to the next spot, you're just scooting over.
Rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat.
I know it's up to you, my eyes.
I wonder why it's only on the European maps. I should have asked Big that. Or why he thinks it was only on the European maps. A different format, maybe? There he was, too. He missed it.
I think that spot there, I caught that pretty quick.
Yeah, what I might do is walk here first if this one's lucrative.
Mm.
And hell, there's a convenient little log back there to throw it too.
Yeah. It's he is
European maps have their own. I couldn't see what he said.
Have their own rules. Bam. Twice. I've missed him twice. Oh. What do we have? No. Very small now.
I missed it again. He missed it again. He's blind, bro. I need a fluorescent orange walker, y'all. This guy's blind as the day is long.
Folks asking, is that mark for the small asp?
No, Fork, I don't know if you were on last night. Big legit oh. Basically, it kind of doesn't really matter where you fish for him, so to speak.
There you go.
You get him?
I think.
I don't think it's going to matter, Fork. No, the way that you might be playing this now is going to totally change. Basically, Big legit and John's just went out and tested it for us when I was dinking around. Basically, Fork, if you're still watching, no matter where you catch a unique asp, you just need to go, this is a brand new spot. Basically, all you got to do is count over 6 squares to the left or the right or whatever. Count over 6 squares, go down, and then there'll be another asp. This was right off the boat dock. 6 squares again. 6 squares again, another unique asp spot. So on and so forth. So it doesn't really matter. You just got to go so far out. So you can, in other words, we're just fishing in different spots. So to be honest, I don't think it really matters where you get your small. Hold on, what's going on here?
What's I'm seeing there? setup.
What are you using? A jig winner? I'll run jig winners with you if you want to use jig winners. A jig winner with that little double punch reel on it. Make it a real fight.
Featherlight. No. Somebody else.
My chat is so far behind from all my monitor on my phone. It's frustrating. I wanted to get this one unique.
It's warm.
Yeah, I know. I'm debating on going back to work and then doing the red and shiny. I might have to do that, John.
That's fine, but I'll go to another lake and try it out. Kinski.
What's he doing? Is he loving this one?
He's pissed.
Oh, he wants my... Well, Kinski, you're getting my 160 game credits, buddy. Fork, it only works on European maps. But basically, in all the comps, any of the comps, pretty much, the big head hunters, all of them, I think it's going to work. So that's what I'm going to work on next, is counting squares over on big head hunters.
Been a stubborn mofo, this one at the dock.
Oh, he glitched out again. Dude, he was dancing out there. Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying, Bam? It'll help to know you can go just 6 squares over, so... But yeah, it's, who knows? I'd like to be able to get 4 unis in that thing. Hey Blake, how you doing? There you go, Tony. You finally got him, buddy. I got mine too. Or no, I didn't. I got a 10. Damn it. GG's, Tony's got the money. That actually would have been a pretty good score. You had a nice small. You finally got you a good small. Man, it's sunny out there. I gotta look at something.
Sunny? Oh, you should have. It was hailstone, thunder and lightning, and absolutely.
I was talking to myself as I was trying to look out my window.
The weather overheated, yeah.
Well, I gotta go. I gotta go water.
If you had the rain what we had, you definitely wouldn't need the water.
Well, we were supposed to have a chance of rain.
Well, we're sitting having dinner, and just as we finish having our dinner, me and the kids, there, the water was leaking through the lights and everything. It was fun. Couldn't go outside.
Oh, the water was leaking through light fixtures?
Yeah, you should have seen them.
Jeez.
All the electric was going off and everything.
In your house?
No, in the restaurant.
Oh, the restaurant. Oh, that's. I was gonna say. I was worried for a second. Well, that ain't good. That must have some ceiling issues.
Oh.
GG's. I wonder if it's even gonna rain. I don't even think we need the water. Go feed you some fat. Alright, well hopefully she made you something good, man. And make sure you tell her it was cooked just right, too. You don't want her smacking you, man. Don't tell her it was too bland or too salty, whatever you do. I learned that lesson a long time ago. You could cook it your damn self then. Alright, I'm probably just going to grind this one out, boys, and then I'll probably go to work, take a little break. But I'm going to grind this one out real quick. And then we'll get ready for this stink fest. Yeah, I was thinking about all of them, Bam. Every last one of them. It's just going to take times. Take her easy, Jars. Oh, hold on. I need one more rod, boys. I think Bam's lying. He's not using a jig winner.
He didn't say, did he? What he was using?
No, but I know how to find out what Bam's using as soon as he starts to pump. Bam, you go in first, and I'm going to do a little sneaky peek on your profile and see what you're fishing with.
I just had an extra 5 minutes so I can set it up as well.
Yep. Holy, that was the best crank through ever. Alright. Did I get my reward for that or no? Why would I not get that reward?
What reward? Heaviest fish?
That was the point that Josh was telling me. Bam finally caught on. Okay, I'll look at it here in a second. It better be low weight, Bam. You better not be abusing those red fish there. Those fish deserve to be abused. Those fish are so hard to catch. Sometimes, golly, they drive me crazy.
Eric, I don't think you're going to have that set up, mate.
What am I not played in? Is there a comp that I have not played in?
Nice little rod, Bam.
Compete in all available competitions. What have I not played in? I'm going to have to look through. I've missed a comp somewhere because I know I hadn't played in that one. I was supposed to get this. That's the whole point of me playing in that crapper that is played in. Oh, well. God dang, what have I not put up on the channel? I literally...
How many more you got?
It just says 0 out of 1. Basically, you got to compete in every competition on Fishing Planet, and you get that bass jig. Oh my God, that's annoying. Hold on, I got to spy on Bam. I want to see what he's using this thing.
You'll not have that. I've had
Where's
a look
Bam?
for you.
There's one I haven't played in. What the hell is that? I don't. Oh, Bam, you're a little smacker. Bam. I don't have that, Bam, you show off. Oh, that's a good looking setup, buddy.
And that.
Oh man, that's a good one. Congrats on that too. I think he got that from that tarpon thing that he won. The- that's funny. Good one, Bam. You led me into that one, buddy.
Sure, you'd find a rod similar to weight and reel.
That was a good one, Bam. I gotta admit, you got me again.
Oh, that's twice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's twice. Alrighty, boys. If I can get 35 pounds in this, I'm doing good. So I'm still a work in progress on this one as well, boys. Alright, here we go. This one's hard, Dutch. This one makes me cry. Oh, I had a hit. Don't know if it was red and shiny, but good old Tony going after them piranha, huh? I think that's what I got. I can't say anything, boys. I'm joining the crowd. Piranha hunters we are. Jeremy Wade would be proud. Alright, I'm gonna give this 4 or 5 minutes here, see what can happen. I'm doing one dot on purpose, boys. It makes no sense, but it's a weird retrieve. Oh, there's my phone. Alright, Dutch, you'd be proud. The wife's gonna bring me some barbecue ribs. She was just on the phone and confirmed it, Dutch. I got barbecue ribs en route. Dude, this... I don't know if I like this retreat, though. I've missed it 3 times. Get him, Tony. Don't let Dilly and them push you around like that. It shows they're on the bottom. Dude, that's so hard to just keep one dot. Oh, as always, Jordan, I'm gonna need more than luck, buddy. I'm gonna need the whole horseshoe. Good gosh. I think I need to back up. Jordan's gotten pretty good at this one. He's been studying Rodrigo's video on this, I think he said. He watched Rodrigo's video 20 times consecutively, he said.
He's got a cast for cast, rail to rail.
Dude, I don't know. Let me back up a little bit, fellas. Uh-oh. Pugly's gonna give Deli some competition. Get him, Pugly. Alright, I'm gonna try it a little differently. Piranha? I love piranha. I'm hoping at some point there's a compound that I do like. Oh, get him, Tony.
10 is in the night.
That one's not bad. I'm giving this spot one more fish. If I don't get one, I'm bailing, coming back later. Oh, I got a unique. Chakunda. Have you played this one, John? This one's...
Yeah, that's why I'll not do it.
That's why you'll not do it. Oh. Yeah.
I tried it once, and I was like, that's a no-go. Nothing worse when you're seeing people pulling fish out and you cannot even catch one.
I think that's where I'm at right now. I think I got a butterfly. Or no, I'm on the board, boys. I'm on the board. Steady does it. Steady does it.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's bigger. That's probably the butterfly. Butterfly en route, boys. I doubt it's a red one.
I think this board that might be just a trophy spot, you know.
No, it's not possible, I don't think. If there's a trophy there, there's uni there. Oh, looky there, boys. Somebody's warming up. Here come the piranha. I can't tell if it's a butterfly or a common. It's a common red. I'll take it. Yes, I'll take it. I'm desperate, boys. If I catch 5 of these in this thing, I'll be happy. I'm not at the 5 unique stage yet. Almost, Jordan. I ain't gonna lie, this retrieve's annoying. It's worse than trying to get a Volga-Xander sometimes. Oh, there's something nice. I don't know if it's what I need, though. My guess is it's a unique butterfly. Bam! Bam, I wasn't going to say it. That's what you get for making fun of me, Bam. 9.4 unit. Mm-hmm.
How are you getting on?
I think I got one. That might be a butterfly. I can't tell you yet. It might be a butterfly. No, it's a red. I got one, boys. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. It's early, boys. I'm sure I'll mess it up. That's interesting. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate it, buddy. I think he said good luck on competition, but I'm not sure. John, you got Google Translate?
Nope.
I don't either.
I thought you said something. Tourette's. Was that Spanish?
I think it's French, maybe. I helped him out earlier. He left a comment asking what depth on the float. I had my son translate it for me. Your butterfly's bigger. Bam! In that World Bass Tour Finals, I did so poorly in that one that one of my butterfly was actually in my best 10 for the speckled, if that tells you anything. So, yeah, good times. Nicholas, I'm sorry, buddy. I only know a little bit of. I can't answer. Does anybody know the language Nicholas is speaking? Because I don't.
Something about slenge. It's terrible.
Oh, he's talking about. Hey, Sparky, how you been? He's in France. Too bad Rodrigo wasn't here. Rodrigo could help me. The Crank the River, that one's bad, Nicholas. If you're talking about Crank the River, yeah, that one's not fun. Oui French, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know French. I got a couple buddies on here that do, but they're not on.
Yeah, it's definitely just Trophy Central at the moment, this.
Now, Sparky, don't be saying you know French, do you? Sparky probably knows French. Sparky knows everything. Oh, there goes Deli. You can't hold him down forever, boys. This thing has to be like rapid fire. It's so weird. I knew you. I know you didn't, Sparky. I think all I know in French is au revoir.
Je m'appelle.
What's jalapeno?
My name is Je m'appelle Gia.
Jalapeno Jean.
Comme ça.
I want to say, was it Comment allez-vous, Monsieur Le Pic, or something? I had French in 7th grade, but I wasn't very good at it. It's a beautiful language, though.
Only if I stuck in at school.
Dude, I don't know if I'm going to get this one over here at all.
Spotty's had a few tonight. It's back there, that cast it is. It's got to be.
Are you still working on that guy?
Yeah. You know me.
We love you too, Sparky.
I think he's further out, me. Bigger cast.
John, you're bound determined to catch that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm giving this spot about 3 more casts, boys. The spot is not feeling lucky right now. I feel like I'm going to sit over here and just catch these.
The lag.
The lag is for real.
It is on this lake. Don't know why.
Oh, nice glitch out.
Could be further back, you know.
I think I just got a piranha. Croaker. Alright, last cast for real.
Six casts later, you're still there.
Pretty much. What in the hell did I hook into? Oh, I got one. Trophy maybe? Oh, here we go. I told you guys I'd just be happy if I got one unique and like 3 trophies.
So, tube. Uni tube. Right, changes the one.
Well, now I gotta grind out and see if I can get the uni, right?
What is that? It's not wrong with the 2 ounce. 2 ounce full. Just get a little further cast. There's one of them marks, Eric.
Yeah.
You can actually see them coming up for the lure, close in.
Oh, you can visually see them.
Yep. Like 10, 20 foot out. I think it's on one of the shorter casts. Oh, ice cream.
Uh-oh, even Trevo's coming in to try this one. Get him, Trevo. Oh, there's something nice, boys. I don't know if it's what I want. Don't get off, please. It's probably the... I think it's a butterfly, boys. Yep, son of a biscuit. Not what I wanted, fellas.
position.
Oh, I'm having that friggin' battle. I know, Sparky, and you know the routine. I've already thinned it out. Do I leave the unique over here and go somewhere else? I don't even know what the hell to do. I feel like I'm going to sit here and farm butterfly now, but I've already thinned it out.
That Yuri is here. He's just missed it.
I'm just farming butterfly now. I can always come back here, I guess. I'll try 2 more casts, boys. Don't let me do more than 2 casts, guys. The retrieve on this is so disgusting. It feels like they're not on the bottom, though. They're like right here. It's the hard part. I'm doing a retrieve weird on purpose, guys. It's a fast retrieve, like a 1-dot click almost, to get these things to bite. It's the weirdest thing ever. Quite silly, actually.
I can't remember who was mentioning it. I think you were doing a tournament yesterday.
Was that my second cast? Yeah. Rodrigo. Rodrigo's the one. Rodrigo put up a little guide thing on this.
It's click reel or something like that on the bottom.
Well, it's 3 speed.
That's
but it's only 1 dot. You only want 1 dot though. It's like a speed thing. And if you don't get it just right, and you got to be kind of consistent with it too, I've noticed. It's like rapid fire. Otherwise, you will not do good in this thing, which is weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over here and waste my whole round around, boys. I know, Sparky. Why can't I just run my thing on the top? Or do something. Alright, I'm out of here, boys. That's a good sign to move. I'm actually going to try to way the hell up there if I run into trouble. Or should I go to the right? Should I go to the right? Alright, I'm going to go down here, fellas. Probably going to get lost, too, so. I don't like that spot, so I'm not going to hit that spot. Come on, bro. Time's a waste in here. I hate using that, leaving that behind, but try a few casts here and see if I got any better luck. Okay, they're on the bottom. Showing them on the radar on the bottom.
I wish that would be more precise. The fish finder.
Yeah. Not very accurate, are they?
Or give some sort of description on how they actually work. Or are they just there for show?
I think it tells you that there's something there.
Yeah,
or a hot spot at least, but who knows?
But I mean, if you're using a fish finder on a normal boat, they're directly underneath you. Or within a radius. Of however you set, your sonar, you know what I mean?
I think that's why I can never catch anything anymore. They're always under my boat, hiding. Okay, this spot's not doing very good.
Can I get over that other side?
Last cast, Road, alright. I agree. I'm over here catching nothing right here.
Somebody's looking out for you.
He's watched me grind spots out before, hasn't he? Run a bunch of rounds. I do that all the time. Dude, this retrieve is annoying the crap out of me.
Come on,
It's just
grind this
not
spot up.
fluent enough. Oh, that was a big hit. Fist, but it's big, whatever it is. Another butterfly, probably. Yep. Son of a biscuit. Why can't this be a butterfly comp, guys? I'd already have 2 unis. Alright, Rich. I gotta try one more, Rich, just in case they're here.
Process of elimination.
Devil say that when you first download the game, it doesn't give you a descriptions, basically. All right, boys, they are here, Richard. I gotta try, right? Even if I fill my net with just that 1 uni and 4 trophies.
There's Bam getting on.
I haven't heard from Bam, so he must not be doing too good. He ain't popped up there yet, but he might. Don't count him out. I don't know. Spot's not feeling too good. What do you got going on tomorrow, John?
Sunday. Nothing in particular. Maybe a Sunday lunch, but apart from that, I'm not going out or anything. Are you thinking about doing something?
Nah, I gotta work early in the morning. Ooh, what the hell? That's big.
What time's early for you?
I gotta be to work at
8? 7?
Hell no. I gotta be there like 5:30.
5:30? How long are you there for?
Just a couple hours.
So that's 5:30 or 5. And then 12. Oh, so you're talking about 2 o'clock my time?
Yep. I'll be home by 8 o'clock, which will be 4 o'clock your time, or 2 o'clock your time.
Yeah. I'll have a look, see what's on tomorrow, actually, then. Oh, right. Cats and night catchers. St. Croix. That's up for in the morning. I'm registering for that. I should have got a look last night. Trophy whiskers. Is it worth it?
Trophy whiskers, not really, but the.
You know what? I'm going to do it anyway, right? And I might just set it up.
Which one?
Trophy whiskers. I might just do
Just
what everyone else is doing. I take 2 with us. You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
The only way to compete is to join them. And then you've got Don't Bully Me shot. You've Road Riders on tomorrow night. That is.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this unique. I feel like I'm just stuck in Trophy Town again, boys. I got the unique butterfly, but only the trophy red. At least I am making progress, fellas.
meaty fellas on as well. Spin the trout on for you tonight.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, Richard, I thought it might have delayed a little. I feel like all I'm doing is spawning around getting trophies, though. At least I caught a ton of them this time, fellas. Couple more casts here, fellas. I'll probably have to rotate, but what stinks, just as like it is in any game, or just like it is, even farming. Once you get that trophy, you're supposed to try to go for your unique. So, unique's the only thing that's going to catch my points up. I don't think this is a red one either. What is this? Is this a Bayara or something weird? What is this?
PB. PB ready. Nope.
True, Sparky. I don't need them picking on me any more than they do. Good one, Jordan. That's a big one too, buddy. Jordan got him a nice one. That'll pop him up there. Wish they'd give me a unique. Alright, 2 more casts. I'm done here. This stinks. Oh, see, it feels like... yeah, Sparky. See. Yeah, I took second the other day in the that Barble thing. Anybody watch that? And now it's they're punishing me forever. Richard calls it the once you pedestal, they deplete your RNG for at least 2 weeks. He thinks. Because Richard pedestaled yesterday, so he's going to get punished. He is going to get punished now. How about a unique? Guys, I'm not... Exactly. Alright, last cast, guys. I got some spawn points I can go to and other places I can drive. Probably wasted too much time over here as it is. I got the retrieve down. They're just not giving me the uniques. I can't sit here forever. There's 2 uniques left behind. Soon to be. Oh hell. That's the way over here. Alright boys, let's see if we can get this one out of here at least. Probably not. I'll start lower third, that makes sense. Sparky said he's looking for a team boost. I'm noticing though, it's looking like those guys have a little more competition in this one. We'll see how it finishes. It's looking like this one's going to be contested. Yeah, I'm probably looking at about another couple weeks, boys, before I have a chance of pedestaling anything. I don't expect it in this one. All jokes aside, I still need to work at this one. Damn, are they right on the bottom over here? I gotta get a butterfly at least. You're fine, Sparky. Me and John already realized you had a couple. We were just letting you go. We were letting you ramble, bro. You're not bothering us. You should hear John just after 2 margaritas.
especially when I go back to the shop in a bit. Oh, what was that? I got to move spots, like, because I know that unit's there, but I think you're only getting one hit at them, like.
Oh. Can't wait for the clubs, Jay. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be cool to see how all that works out, Jay. See, boys, I do believe that's my 3rd unique butterfly. But where's the red and shinies?
I think we're going to be looking for our name, aren't we?
Yeah, we need to figure out a name and what everybody wants to do. You're going to help me with that, right, John? Because I'm going to have a lot going.
Obviously, when I can, you know, especially weekends, it'll be fine.
Well, we just need to figure out how to set it all up.
Oh, yeah. We'll do some off-stream stuff.
What is this? We're thinking the No Uni Club. Trophy Town. We could be the common killers.
What's this? What's this? Right, do you know that that mark from the boat dock I sent you?
Yeah, on the asp.
Right, so if you drop off to the right-hand side of the boat dock, and walk up a little bit, there's trophies there as well. So I'm definitely going to be looking to get this.
All we catch is common club.
Let me mark this one.
We could be mediocre men. Shoot. Oh, I'm never going to catch another unique, am I? They're just going to sit and torture me. Here comes another butterfly, boys. Yeah, It's to be expected. Deli knows his routines. He's got it down to a fine art. Is this another butterfly, boys? Did they punish me with another unique, my fourth unique butterfly without a red? Sure did. They sure did too. Let's just, come on. I swear it's another unique butterfly. That's 4. That would have been looked good in my net if they were all red. Here comes the butterfly. That's a big one too. I'm starting to notice a pattern, guys. Anybody notice the pattern I'm noticing? What if those were all reds right there? Get him, Channel. Channel smacked him down a size. Channel's a good fisherman.
I think I might have found a better spot. 3 in a row.
What do you guys think? I should... Sparky, Richard, anybody, what do you guys think? I should just... Looking back on this, what do I do? Stay one spot out forever? Yeah, this thing will drive you to drinking, Sparky. It definitely will. Sparky said give up. You know me, Sparky. I won't quit, bro. I cast until the last cast that I can. I'll take it on the...
Spot 3 hours.
You've been in that... John's been going for a unique asp at Tiber for 3 hours, Sparky. He will not give up on this spot.
It's the last spot I made.
Hey, Josh. How you been, buddy?
What's up, Josh?
Well, there's the keeper. Just kidding. At least it's the right one. Josh, I got one unique red off the start fairly quick, and then from there on out, I've just been getting butterfly uniques. Jordan looks like he's pulling in croaker left and right. Sparky's just having fun drinking, watching us.
What's he on, moonshine?
Richard pedestaled yesterday on PC, so he's getting the old punishment.
Some people just know what to do.
Well, the only thing I could think about is maybe I got to camp a couple spots out, Richard, once I thinned them out. That's the only mistake I could think I'm making in this. I mean, I can't hop around forever filling my bag with trophies. Oh, no, it got off right at shore. Well, at least you got to fight him. The fun of the fight, even though it would have been fun to get him up on the bank, I'm sure. I've had that happen on bass, man. They get right to the bank and somehow spit the hook on me.
Would have been lovely in the pot.
good grief, boys. Hold on, I'll make sure I register this other thing here. Right on, Sparky.
He's smoking that funny stuff, is he?
I plead the fifth. I cannot deny or confirm.
There you go. You've got a good one, haven't you?
I'm hoping. It does believe it's red, boys. I might be able to up my weight a little bit here. Oh, you've had a total of 10 spots, spent 5 at each, and yeah, this one I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I just need to get better, I think, at some point, maybe. Very distinct possibility. Pretty sure that's just a trophy. That's a big-ass trophy, though. All right, boys, that's my new PB. 37 was my old one. Oh, your backie's out of date. That's funny.
It's out of date.
Out of date. Expired.
Wow, I didn't know it expired.
Maybe it was medicinal.
It's gone moldy.
Oh, now look what they're giving me. They stuck me in Trophy Town, boys. Not much I can say. Now they're going to give me the old boot. Tree bark. I'll be glad when they find... Oh, what the hell? I didn't even... What is this, a piranha? Dude, wait, what? I didn't even set the hook. I literally casted that and that fish was on there.
So you
Oh, the 9.4 killed you, Bam? Well, I've only got one unique, man. So, you're preaching to the choir, bro. In other words, no sympathy for you, Bam. I've only got one unique, buddy. You should be consoling me, in other words, Bam, not vice versa. At least you don't have... Well, maybe you do. I got four butterfly unique in my net. I'd like to trade 4 of those just for 2 uniques. Reds, that'd have been great. I mean, I could drive. I've ran myself out of time now. I'm gonna fish this for another minute and a half, boys. I mean, I could try changing colors. Oh, what is that? Trophy butterfly? What is it, a papa? There's a papa in here somewhere, isn't there? Doesn't this like have a papa? That's what it looks like. Of course it is! Of course it is. Why would it not be? I'm back, boys. I was having a rage moment. John, you got that asp yet?
No.
You're having a chess match with that thing, aren't you?
It is. I've seen it twice. I just want it for the mark.
I know you do. I know you're grinding. I appreciate it. If you're lucky, you get 1 unit. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying... I'm going to find a different setup that I can... I don't know what it is. It's visually for me. Working one dot drives me crazy. I just felt this feels clumsy. I mean, I agree. That's what I watched Rodrigo's thing the other day, and or not too long after I'd said that, or most of it, to see what he was doing. But all right, Sparky, take care, man. Enjoy your night. Be safe, man. Be safe. And let loose and have fun, Sparky. That's what it's about.
Sounds like he is.
And yes, he is. Enjoy them beverages, man. If I didn't have to work in the morning, I'd drink a few right here with you.
218, 214, and a 10 is too heavy. No chance.
I'm going to try this
Can't
one on
be.
the bottom. Like, why can't I just do this? That's what pisses me off. Why can't I just work the lure? I don't have to do some flick crap on it. Oh, look at Deli. Deli gets a 14 pounder. A 14.2 pounder. Good grief, Deli. I think I could have 30 spots. Richard's right. I could have 30 spots and maybe get two uniques. I was hoping channel score would hold up there too. What is this? Sign up? Why wouldn't that be? I don't know, but the barbecue ribs my wife's bringing home is going to be good.
Oh.
Be better than this. That's for damn sure. I think I was finished before I started, Tony. I don't know about that. I'm generous with my marks, Josh, but a guy only goes so far with his generosity when it comes to barbecue ribs. I'm just saying.
Barbecue ribs, hot wings. Oh,
Just text me. Yeah, you're welcome to come over.
and what you eat it.
Yep. I'll save him a few. It does. My stomach's sitting there growling thinking about I still got to go to work too for a little bit. I was gonna go to work and then play this, but I wanted to go ahead and get it in the books here.
Just tell me you fish on a fish. Slipped on a fish.
Okay, this spot's
Be fine.
basically nothing, then, isn't it?
Why my water's
Darn.
glitching.
This spot's hideous. I do believe she's home too. Oh, alrighty, fellas. Not looking good. I better just speed this. boys. I think I got 1 unique and 4 trophies. That's definitely never going to get you anywhere. GG's, boys. Alright, I got to charge my mic, get me something to eat, go to work. I'll be back here in about an hour. Hour and a half. Oh, I don't even know if I can play in that. By the time I go to work, let me look real quick. When does this thing start? Was this a whole hour? That was painful.
Oh, that one.
Oh, it starts in an hour, and it is an hour. Starts in an hour, is an hour. I'll be back here in about an hour and a half, guys. About an hour and a half. So, I'm going to charge my mic, eat, go to work. So, I'll see you guys then if you're going to tune in. If not, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and we'll see you next time. John?
If drop us a message.
All right.
Let's see if I'm on.
All right, buddy.
Okay, mate.
Take care, buddy.